Welcome back to my stream. We are playing Crow Country today. This, of course, obviously is looking quite Resident Evil-esque, and every picture of the game also looks as such too. Why don't we get a little more horror in our streaming diet? You always gotta check for subtitles, you know? Anyway, the game did definitely recommend playing with a controller, and I can definitely expect tank controls. Let's go. Ooh, game mode. Exploration mode. You will not be attacked. Experience the game freely. Survival horror. Danger may be lurking around every corner. Murder of Crows. Hard mode. Resources are more limited. Enemies are more aggressive. Well, taking out a massive portion of the game, being the whole enemies, kind of going for baby mode, isn't it? So survival horror is. I wonder, like, does anyone actually have a fear of crows? Because I've never had that. We're going back in time to 1990. If anyone asks, my name is Mara. Mara Forrest. Special Agent Forrest. That's me, don't forget. Don't mess it up. I'll do what I want. I'm the one that decides whether you live or die, so maybe you should be a little nicer. Also, hey, Sedani. We snooze the ads just so we get the starting part without anything. Here we are. Man, this looks so grainy and I could definitely see this game being played on my old cardboard box TV. Low aspect ratio. Oh my god. It's preem, peak but more. So we've got movement, we got our run button, which is trigger. We got our aiming. Oh my god. We actually gotta stand still to aim. Of course. Why have I got no bullets? What's the point of me holding a gun if I don't have no bullets? I can't move the camera up or down, so it's left or right. Wonderful. Whoa. This is a car. This is a really nice car, but it's covered in trash. I guess the owner doesn't care for it anymore. No. I could totally live inside there. Rip car. It's the trunk of the car. Who's gonna guess that the trunk of the car is openable? It's locked. There's a silver keyhole. E.L. Crow. So I don't have the card, but I got an ID card. Doesn't work. Okay. Can I open up an inventory? I can press Y to go backwards. That's totally gonna be fun. Oh, there we go. Oh god, we really do have the Resident Evil. Oh my god. Okay. I do like how there's no, like, close-up anime versions of the character. It's literally just blocks all the way. Police ID 05061, Mara Forrest. I gotta remember it's Mara, not Maria. Maria! Date of birth, Jan 12, 1965. So she's 25 at this point in time? Yeah. Firearms expert. Didn't bring any ammunition, so she's not that much of an expert. Whoa! Getting somersault gun! Aren't we all grand? Ooh, there's blood on the floor. Slurp that up. What happened here? Can I go into my trunk? Something important stored here. There we go. I should stock up. Yeah. I have enough. You never have enough. Mara, we gotta talk about scary games. You never have enough ammunition. You're only taking one full loading of it. Take one more. Oh my god. You're asking for what's gonna happen. Okay. Shut up. Shut up. The med kit. Oh, that's totally sanitary. I'm sure there's absolutely nothing bad that could happen from using that. Mara, you are clearly quite smart. They're old and they smell terrible. I don't think anybody's coming back to collect them. Okay. Well, let me get into the car from this side. No. I know I'm just ignoring the big old gate telling me chained up. That padlock looks a little rusty. It'll probably break with enough force. A single shot should do it. Alright then. But also, missing persons report. Atlanta Police Department 215 Lakewood Way SFW. Atlanta GA 30315. Name Edward Crow. 5'7". Occupation company owner, landowner, health condition unknown. Last seen by Mr. Tolman, 42, male. Ah, that's what it is. Last known whereabouts, Crow Country Estate. So we're looking for Edward Crow, who was last seen by Mr. Tolman at Crow Country Estate. He's got a big old bun on the back of his head. So what you're telling me is this guy's got an afro, that he's holding back his power. Reported by Natalie Crow, 27F, relation to missing daughter. Okay. Reported by officer, directed Detective Harrison James. Cool. Have we got a map? We don't have a map. Well, I'm sure leaving our fully open trunk of a car at the entrance is totally not going to have any problems for us. Bam! Nice. Ooh, we got physics! Guys, we got physics! Physics! Let's go. Okay, then. Ooh. I do like the ambience of this game. It's like there's nothing super loud or there's no like obnoxious wind. Is that crow mouth opening? I felt like I saw it open for a moment. Maybe I'm mistaken. I have no intention of buying a ticket. Well, aren't you a criminal, Mara? What is this? It's a diagram of a video game controller. Whoa! There's weapon, shoot, reload, grenade. Grenade? Switch weapon? Okay, we got grenades in this game. Cool. It's got quick turn. B or that to run. Check it from the pause menu. Oh god, I was trying to like find quick turn. It doesn't really matter, I can just quick turn all I want. I've already wasted another bullet, but okay. This is where the very popular seem to be fairly popular with the locals, this place. I don't have a light. Megabyte magazine, tips and tricks. You can hold down that to run. Advantage of that is it frees you up. Use that to rotate the camera. Yeah, of course it does. Right? You can rotate with that. Also make the camera quickly face forward when you press that when you use your weapon. Okay. I mean, I'll be honest with you, it's not a great place to hang out. I don't like the bug-eyed eyeballs on everything. It's a pocket light. Someone must have dropped it. Well, that's lovely. I got a light. Give some monster epilepsy. That'll teach him. That is... Mara, you are not even remotely sanitary. Okay. And Hero was saying, oh, I love the silence of the game. Instead, you're gonna freak me out, huh? Large medkit? Man, you're really stocking me up on health, aren't ya? What I would love is a couple of bullets. Like this. What the hell was that? Oh, it's just a light. The door? What does he say? Megabyte magazine tips and tricks. When shooting your bullets, they will do more damage if you're closer to the enemy. So attempting to shoot enemies from far away will use up your ammo supplies more quickly. Ah. So get dangerous is what it's saying. Cool. What's this? Something power related. I'll probably shoot it eventually, but let's go into the bathrooms. This is not gonna be bad for me. Ammunition. What's this? It's a laser sight for my handgun. Who left this lying around? Ain't that wonderful? I don't like this, really. Don't need to go right now, thankfully. Something in there, but I can't get at it. Blocked by an old pile of bones. Don't have a plunger yet, so that's not happening. A lot of blood leading to this last one. Can't actually look into it without closely doing something. Magazine. Abandoned Beyond Magazine, August 1989. Strange sightings at abandoned theme park. Aspiring paranormal photographer Arthur Mole sent in a Polaroid he took while exploring the abandoned amusement park, Crow City. Country. Fuck. Could this thing possibly be real, or is it another hoax? Here at Beyond Magazine, we are not convinced. Try a little harder next time, Arthur. Oh, that's fun. Something is blocking it. I see that something is bleeding. Okay, is it gonna open up? No? Okay. Tips and tricks. 5. Vending machines and trash cans will provide you with supplies if you're running low. You can always get a handgun ammo from the trunk of your car. Oh, so I can always run back to my car for more handgun ammo. My hands are already dry. Push the button anyway. Okay. I need a plunger to plunge that toilet open. And I need to deal with the thing that's behind the doors somehow. Eventually. UFO Tour 1988. Empty. Did someone lose it? Did somebody lose their backpack? Hello. This some kind of dead animal? Can't make out any features. Well, hot dog. Locked. There's a bronze keyhole. Okay, we got bronze. It's locked from the other side. Hello. Hello, Mr. Crow. I'm looking for your boss. You know where he is? That moves on the conveyor down at the bottom, doesn't it? Bear trap. That is spooky. There's something wrong with the ventilator in the ferry pond area. We think we might have something might have crawled into the pipe and died. Don't run the ventilator, and if you do, hold your breath seriously. Where's the fourth tips and tricks? The one in the bathroom was 5, and the one out here is 3, eh? Yeah. Maybe it's expecting me to go somewhere else and then back. Also, this is probably a oil barrel. Almost walked on that. Spooky. Fine, I admit it. I dropped the bronze key into the ferry pond. It was an accident. It wouldn't be such a problem if we made a spare. But no entry? It's got a silver keyhole, so get a silver key for the trunk of the car out front and the no entry door. 7. I am missing so many of these. You can quickly defeat enemies by exploding red barrels. Similarly useful are the blue electrical generators found on some walls. Cool. Don't have any change, I'm gonna kick it. Wait for it. Antidote came out. Ooh. What's the antidote for, though? A bottle of something containing antidote to poison. Oh, great. Poison. Gotta love that. Number 4. There we go. Humanoid enemies will take more damage if you get a headshot. A headshot also has a chance of decapitating some enemies. Wowie wee wow wow wee wow. You're telling me that I'm just gonna have some non-human enemies eventually? Shotgun shells. I don't have that yet. But thank you for eventually having that. Also an antidote in that jar down there. Fortune-telling machine. You have 10 credits remaining. Would you like to hear your fortune? No. Because I feel like that might be a hint system. Nobody I can call. Cool. I wonder if this game's going to be very solitary. Like no human enemy or no talkable allies or anything. Oh my god. Alright. Bam. I got an antidote again. I got like 3 of them now. I'm quite loaded up, so something's gonna happen eventually. Before I go any further. Bronze keyhole. Okay. Looks like I'm gonna have to find the bronze key at Fairy Lake. And here we go. Fairy Tale Town. Ain't this wonderful? I don't think that there was barrels back in that open area back there too. It means that there's gonna be enemies there eventually. Banana peel. Thank you. I'll definitely not use that. Got a barrel. We got 2106 or 9012. Or 5. Oh, it's the same regardless. 2106. It's written in blood. Is it a code for something? There are a lot of traps hanging about. Bam! The grenade. Well, I'll be. If I ever need to use a grenade, that's gonna be probably in the worst case scenario. Or a boss. Postbox. Bronze keyhole. Little house. Is it a real door? Locked, but there's no keyhole. What about the little postbox? Can't do anything about that yet. Why? Yeah, why moves us back? So, like, keep that in mind if we ever need to gain a little bit of distance. What is this? 6. If you get poisoned, use an antidote as soon as you can. Large medkits also contain antidotes, but you might wish to use them sparingly. Oh, that looks fun. A lot of cigarettes on the ground that I'm looking at. Got a code to this. Something in the tree. The one carving of a woman. It's facing the other way. What was that code again? 2106. Let's try that. There's no 0. Never mind. What is this? Doesn't look very happy. Is that a door? I can't get away to open it up. Polaroid camera. I think it's broken. Look at the photo. Ah! I see we're dealing with The Last of Us. I mean, that's what it looks like from my perspective. Okay. What's this? The quickest way to Tolman's office is through the ferry pond area, right? Problem is, I forgot how to get this stupid fairy tree to move out the way. I guess I need a code for the keypad, and then what? I'm pretty sure I've written it down somewhere, maybe in Crow's Lounge? Crow's Lounge is our next area, I guess. Get away, Crow. Oh, hello. Hold on, I gotta root around in trash. Hey, look, a grenade in a trash can. You'll learn new things every day. Hello. Sir, what happened here? What? Who? My name is Mara Forrest. I'm here to help. They attacked me. All I wanted was proof. What's your name? Arthur Mole. I just needed a clearer photo. Photo of what? Who attacked you, Arthur? Those things. I don't know. Those people, they saw me and... Alright, stay calm. You're bleeding quite badly. I should help him. What did you say your name was? Mara. Come to think of it... Come on, oh wait. Come on, I think we should take a look at your leg. Give him a healing item. I'll give him a med kit. Thanks. Still, I feel kind of bad. Come on, let's move you somewhere safe. You don't look too heavy. Ending of this goes so hard. Hey Marco, by the way. Move Arthur somewhere safe. That's probably a good idea. Alright. We just helped our new friend out. Got him back to the entrance. Probably to our car. Okay. Moved Arthur to the car. He's safe there for now. Okay. But what's changed now that we went all the way back? Oh my god. I'm gonna step on that at one point and kill myself. Alright, so B for killing, A for reload, X for grenades. Grenades. Take that. Almost missed that. One on the floor. Tree Lady. 3184. What's further on, though? God, we got so much. I'm not allowed to smoke. Who said you're not allowed? Just so you know, some of the games I have not played, but have been interested in them. Oh. 3, huh. When shooting, your bullets will do more damage when you're close to the enemy. Yeah, I already know that. Thanks for telling me these right before entering another area. I'm a Collectomaniac. Humanoid enemies will take more damage if you get a headshot. A headshot also has the chance of decapitating some enemies. Read staff memos posted on the walls around Crow Country. In every save room, there is a book containing of staff memos you've read so far. Of course. So there's a theater. Search that. Bunch of doors to other places that I've yet to look into. The tree lady, I can actually open hers up. 3184. 3184. Oh, hello. And this one I haven't played, but I've been spoiled. Then don't spoil me, Marco. She turned around. I think I remember. You have to talk to her? It was some kind of phrase you had to say. I don't remember what it was, though. Take heed. Great Fairy of Greenest Glen. I guess that was wrong. Maybe the staff have written it down somewhere. Oh, I need to, like, put in a certain amount of words in. Okay. Well, let's go get into our first bit of combat. I'm sure it's going to be over here, right? Okay, nothing over there. Nothing. It's a sign. Cosmic Future, coming summer 1990. This was supposed to be finished this year. That'll never happen. Let me guess, Mara, you're like a big fan of this Crow amusement park. You've come to try and fix it. Another med kit? It is interesting to see that, like, the game did have a no enemy difficulty setting, so you could just not worry about anything. You even read that it's supposed to be a phrase. Yeah, I know, I said that. I know what I meant to say. I know what I might have not said. Alright, time to get killed. Looks like who's done it. It was done with wire cutters. I think this is how Arthur got in. Seems like he's cut himself on the fence. Oh, so he wasn't even attacked by monsters. He's just like overblowing it. Oh, god damn it. Hey Ed, want some good news? I finally found a good site for our gold mine. It's in Para, northern Brazil. Just like we wanted. There's a disused mine here. The locals gave up on it years ago. It's still in decent shape, so it shouldn't be too much work to get it looking the part. Marv. Cool. Alright, doesn't seem to be anything else over here. Possibly, like, climbing over this at some point, although looks like there's no walls barring out from that side, so back we go. Right, so we could go through there, which he might have gone and been injured. Yeah, let's go do that. We need to fight something eventually. There's also a red barrel there, meaning that enemies are probably going to start spawning at some point. Okay. That is a possible problem. Hello. Man, aren't you looking a bit grimace? Okay, they're bleeding out now. Good. I used a lot of bullets there, though. There wasn't no instant kill like some other games, so... Looks like if I get in a bad situation, it's gonna not be good for me. Ugh. The smell is so bad, it's like an infected wound. I feel bad killing it. But I feel bad leaving it alive, too. Okay. At least it wasn't secretly hiding its wailing. Pretty honest about what it was. There's a note taped to the lid. Ship to Marvin Tumble. 18006. Acara River. What the hell was that? Para, Brazil, South America. 660-10020. Contents, samples of geological interest. It's gold. Each one is embedded with a piece of shining metal. It's a crate filled with gold ore? Okay, so there was a bunch of... So yeah, they said that their gold mine was here, and they weren't being metaphorical. Okay. Staff memo note. Can I ask why the dig site access is that cute little house? Don't you think there's a chance a kid would want to go looking in there? At the very least, let's keep it locked via keyhole on the mailbox. All right. Cool. There's something inside the vent. Cool.
Drink water. Become moist.
Sure thing. We are fine. Can't wait to get a shotgun too. That'd be really cool. Anyone in here? Oh, this is totally a save room. Yeah.
Drink, you're becoming bad at reading.
I did drink. Coleman's Records, Mar 21st, 1988. I did say drink too. I feel like you're gaslighting me now today. DTS slow. Oh, I see. That's what you were saying. Okay. Monday morning, driving to work. Boss calls into my car radio. He doesn't normally do that. Something has obviously gone wrong. Intruder alarm going off in the second unit. Boss thinks someone is down there. Get to work. Check the security cameras. Someone is down there. He's standing right by the pool. All security doors locked down to the pool are locked. Check security records. Doors untouched since 6 p.m. on Friday. Alarm has only just been triggered. I turn on the intercom, try to communicate, no response, but I hear the sound it's making. Something is wrong. His clothes don't fit him. Something is very wrong. Cool. You've been mutating your workers, I guess. Is that what's happening? I'm gonna kick this until it gives me shit. Nope. Okay. 10. If you're using that to move, you can do a 180 quick turn. I'm not. I'm using my analog sticks because I'm not playing PlayStation 1 version of shit. God, the purists who have to play with shitty controls in order to feel like they're playing old games. What's this? Remember to get into the fairy pond area. Say this out loud to the fairy. Hear me, O great fairy of the fairest forest. It's pretty sensitive. It won't work if you have an accent. Sorry, Diego. Racist machine. Okay. Hear me, O great fairy of fairest forest. The fairy? The one in front in the tree in Fairy Town? Couldn't hurt to try. I also have another place to check out too before going there. Magazine. Collection of videotapes. Video game tips. Oh, okay. So, yeah, this is definitely a safe room. Shows the surrounding area. We got a map, finally! Alright, so we went through the front, into the toilets, got a bunch of locked doors. Man, there's so much. It doesn't seem like that room that I passed goes anywhere else. I am in a safe room right now. Cool. I like it. Fireplace. The fire is cackling softly. Staring into the flames, you feel something. It's a curious mixture of hope and dread. Maybe everything will be okay. Maybe it won't. Oh, the old memory card saving location. Oh my god, that's so cool. As long as the fire doesn't go out and I lose the ability to save, I'm fine. Also, bam. Small tank of gasoline. I'm sure that won't be drunk by anything. There's a ring-bound book. Staff memos, okay. Cabinet. There's a keypad down here. There's no 0. What was the point of that code on the front if there's no 0 to take it? Maybe it was 218. 2186? No, 2186. No. Sometimes O's can look like O's when they're actually 8s or something. I don't know. Okay then. Sit down for a moment. It's comfortable, but I don't feel like sitting on it. I don't like sitting on it. Surprised this whole place hasn't burned down. Someone's clearly having fun with their cigarettes here. State Court, 185 Central Avenue, SW, Atlanta, GA 30303. United States, legal summons. Dear Mr. Crow, I'm writing to you in relation to the incident which occurred within your theme park on July of 1988. As you know, a 15-year-old girl named of Elaine Marshall was injured. The incident occurred within your premises and within working hours. As such, the Marshall family is holding you personally responsible. Your presence is required in court. We expect to hear from you immediately. Sincerely, G. Williams, State Court. Okay, so they were having court issues. All that glitters, history of the 1848 gold rush. So, if I had to guess then, what's going on here is the whole theme park is a ruse set up so they could essentially mine up gold without anyone else getting in the way, basically, or setting up their own mines. Unfortunately, shit got crazy, bro. Mining your own business, economics of the mining industry, Joseph J. Cardin. Yeah, there's definitely a lot of like gold blocks in here too, or rocky gold ores. Well, hopefully they didn't respawn. Oh god, there's bugs. I don't like that. Fuck that. I can see you. One more. I know there's one more. See you. There you are. Yes. Ugh, bugs. Yeah, great to hit my freaking every nav. Make it bugs. It's too dark to see, but there's an awful smell coming from inside. You said you were gonna keep kicking the vending machine until you got something. Thing is, I'm probably not gonna do that because who knows what could happen. Also, basically, like I'm under the impression that. Oh, hello. Something tells me that killing oh my god, what are those? Okay, I'm not gonna shoot everything that comes in front of me. I'm only gonna shoot what I need to. Okay. Can I arm it again? No? Aw. Still, clearly, enemies have now started to appear, which, pretty much means I should stop dicking around and start doing shit, Ral. It's actually nice, because now I know that I'm gonna be attacked by enemies, and now my guard is actually up for a good reason. The Atlanta Globe, May 1986. Difficulty am I on? What do you think, Marco? You really think I'm gonna pick the hardest difficulty? Crow Country theme park opening soon. Cancel your weekend plans with the in-laws and grab your sunglasses. A brand new theme park is opening just a few miles south of East Atlanta. No, I'm not on. There's no easy mode. There's like, well, easy mode is literally no enemies. That is like the other mode besides hardest mode. I'm on normal. Explore Furry Town. Furry. All the fursuits everywhere. Haunted Hilltop and Ocean Kingdom at Crow Country. which promises a day full of fun, adventure for the whole family. The park is owned by one Mr. Edward Crow, a lifelong Atlanta local and landowner. Yep, that's right. It appears that he has named the park after himself. Not much is known about Mr. Crow other than the vague, unsubstantiated reports that he is exceptionally wealthy. Nonetheless, we look forward to seeing what Crow Country has to offer when it opens its gates this summer. Well, this is definitely fun. Honk honk. Doesn't turn. There's a strange mechanical swan head. Do I need to put something in its mouth? I don't have anything yet. Pretty sure it's broken. Oh, it's been broken. I don't know how to repair it. Okay, what's this say? So the eggs have gone missing. I think the kids are stealing them. Luckily, it turns out that you can use anything as long as it's about the right shape and size. Meh. It's weird. I'd assume that the eggs were magnetic or something, but apparently not. Okay. This one say. The swan breaks down, just take an egg out of the wheel system. By doing so, disables the radio signal and locks the wheel until you can get a mechanic out to fix it. Huh. Pretty sure it's broken, so you're not even gonna try. Pfft. This is why you don't get anywhere in life, Mara. We're injured, aren't we? Yeah. Shame, but, alright. Watch out for the cream puffs on the floor. That's what I've learned. It's possible that killing everything will actually leave them dead, but I don't know. Oh, right, I need to put in, the words for the fairest fairy in the fairiest woods. Hear me, great fairy of fairest woods, forest. Welcome, child. You will protect your own precious natural world. I will. Follow me. There we go. Climb through. Nice. Nice. Oh, this is gonna be fun. It's filthy. But if memos serve correctly, there should be a key that's in the lake somewhere. Read the gameplay tips posted on the walls around Crow Country. Every save room, there's a magazine. Why is that there of all places when it should be at the start? Dumb freaking tips. It's an engraved message. Those who seek the truth stare into this pure reflective pond of our own fairy pond. It's filthy, so it's not reflective. So the guy who fixed the water filter did it by running it through the air filtration system. If you run the filter pump behind the curtain with the incorrect pressure, too high or too low, it'll trigger a ventilator, so be careful. And tighten up the pressure using the valve handle. Okay. Ventilator override, do not touch. Let's not push it yet. The bottle containing antidote, I can't carry any more for now. I got 5. Okay, good to know I've got a limit. What's the indicator for when I'm pushing too much? From the pump filter behind the curtain with the incorrect pressure, too high or too low, it'll trigger the ventilator, be careful. What's in this direction? Alright, so this is the staff area. Apple core. Jesus. What does this say? Cool. Bees. Who took the Ocean Kingdom restaurant, Trident? That thing is expensive, and without it, we can't do the Happy Birthday Sea Monster song. Someone said they saw it in the Witchwood? I'll go check, but that place gives me the creeps, honestly. Nothing is on fire, so of course we won't take the full heavy. Oh my god. The model of a crow with the robot parts? Last time I went to the theater with Opalina, we saw an action movie about cybernetic men from the future. I didn't really get it, but she loved it. She wouldn't stop talking about it. I got to work designing the cyborg crow since I thought she'd like it. I was going to propose it to Edward for a new theme park area of the park. After I lost Ophelia, I shelved the project. Oh. I think the eye is made out of from a laser sight. Magnum laser. I don't have a Magnum yet, but thanks. That's cool. I like it. What's this? There's something behind it. I can hear that, but what am I to do to open the wall? Can I throw a grenade? Nope. Oh well. What did you say again? Watch out for metal bear traps lying on the ground. You can set them off from a safe distance with a handgun bullet. Or I could just have an enemy walk into them. That is a smarter move, I think. Oh, hello. Move the curtain. There we go. Okay. Do I need to tighten it so that so it's right in the dead center? Fix the water filter by running it through the air filtration. If you run the pump filter and the curtain with the incorrect pressure, too high, too low, the trigger will ventilator. Tighten up the pressure by using the valve handle. I don't know what's hitting me. What the hell's hitting me? What the hell is hitting me? Oh, I was getting hit by the pressure. Okay. There we go. That should have purified the lake, so now the reflecting pool. Oh. And bam. Wait. Oh, I was supposed I guess like in reality you'd have like something to throw at it if you were a kid. Hurry from the tree. It's holding a key. Got the bronze key. Wonderful. So now we can enter the little house that'll lead us down into the mines area. We can go back to Crow Country and open up some of the doors down there. And yeah, all right. That seems like a good idea to me. Which way was that? It's this direction. I don't even know what those are even supposed to be. Gelatinous goops of food, I guess. Oh my. Okay. Pet looks a little different. Remove it. Press it. Okay. Pro turntable control. Empty slot in the back. Okay, there's something I can do with this crow. Walking sequence. I need to power it up, I guess? Oh my god. Ugh. Need silver key for that door. Ow. I forgot about the... God damn it. Forgot about that one. Okay, I can open up this one at the very least. Music reminds me of old school RuneScape. Maybe. But it's definitely got the look of it, I guess. Okay, what's going on in here? Is this a save location? It is. Staff memos and tips. Douglas Pike, the builder. Natalie Crow, Autumn's child. So she's the child of the owner of the park. Is this gonna be a fast travel location? And gum ammo, that's something. Tolman's Records, Mar 23rd, 1988. The intruder is connected in the lab. Boss is calling him the guest. I told him that was poor taste, but it stuck. He offered guest food and water. He took no notice of either. I can't begin to describe what's wrong with him. Boss doesn't want to call him an ambulance anymore. He doesn't want to call anyone. I suggest we shut down all root excavation until we work out what happened. Boss says we can't shut down just yet, so the machines are back on. I have a bad feeling. I think we're about to make things worse. Cool. We dug too deep. Is that the whole thing going on? There's no reason to defeat enemies, but if you leave them, you may have a hard time traveling around later on. Yeah. That's what I thought. It's a computer. The slot for a disc. Don't have one. Computer systems in both railway room and the dungeon now need security disc to access. Yes, I know it's inconvenient, but these are the new regulations. Okay then. Got Edward Crow, the guy we're trying to find. And Tolman the mole. What is that? That's a med kit, right? It's worth it. Yep. Handgun ammo. Earl of Edgecombe. Can antidote heal you? I don't think so. I think it's just poison healing, but who knows? I could try it out if I find another antidote anywhere near on the way. A fine steam engine, beautifully combining the Abella and Bernadette design styles. Press. Okay, what's the other one do? Duke of Farnham. A handsome steam engine, stylishly combining the Abella and Delia. But the same thing. Okay. Well, let's go save. This is where I started taking a lot more damage from random shit. Alright then. It's nice that we got a save location, but Jesus Christ, the enemies in this area are freaking wild. Hopefully they don't run too fast. Where are we going next then? Because I could go down into the mine area, which is what it probably wants me to go. Yeah, there's a big problem now. That thing is fucking following me. Whee! Sucks for you, bro. I don't know where this is even gonna lead me. Oh, haunted hilltop? Yeah, this is gonna be fun. Dungeon, Witchwood, Haunted Manor, the Crypt. Okay, so this is a completely separate area. I'm gonna go back to the Fairyland area and deal with the mines, I'm guessing. Hopefully that enemy won't be staring. Oh, it is. He's staring right where I am. Go ahead and get out. Two bags. Mm-hmm. One key to fit all. Here we are. Mines area. Dig site. Mounted weapon? Hold on. Can't find the crank handle. It's because I borrowed it. I used it to hide the big egg-shaped ruby inside the haunted manor. Afterwards, I locked the crank handle in the safe in the east of the utility corridor. Cool. Bucket full of rocks. Bucket full of... Oh, it's got something. Shotgun laser. I'm getting all the lasers. No weapons. Page from a magazine. Larger enemies have more health than smaller enemies. Consider this when making decisions about which ones to fight and which weapons to use. I probably would have, even if you didn't give me the tip. I think missing the handle. I don't have that. I don't know if this is a good idea. There's something clearly knocking on the chain. I think it's low fuel. Can I put gasoline in this? Add gasoline. Good amount of gasoline inside. Oh, hell yeah. Wait, what? Turn the wheel. What? I'm missing something. The mechanism is incomplete. Probably need one more gear or something? Or a belt? I need something. Alright, I need something to fix this gear. Pullman's Records, June 3rd, 1986. We hired the company to start excavating. It didn't go as planned. Problem 1, they spent too long setting up the site. Problem 2, there's already a paper trail forming. The whole point was to do this quickly and quietly. And then, the deal breaker, they started asking questions about the roots. They wanted to know the full size and shape of the thing they were excavating. They wanted to know why it was made of, what it was made of, and they wanted to know how long it had been there. No deal, obviously. They had to go. Okay, so they unearthed something that they were researching. And they got very suspicious of people who got too curious, I guess. Or just asking questions, really. Well, can't do anything in here without items, so... Where are we going next? I don't really have... That top area needs a silver key, I think. So I think we are going to the dim, dark location. But I'll also go back to check on Arthur. I mean, why not? He might be alive, or he might have drove off with my car. If he did, then I've lost my main means of ammunition collection. I'm just gonna go quickly check. Okay. Wait, what's this? Right, okay, let's test this out then. This antidote to poison. I'm not poisoned, I don't want to waste it. Okay, so it's not healing at all. At least that's good to know. I wonder how they justify having pistol ammunition here. How are you doing? I'm okay. Talk to Arthur while he's waiting in the car. Oh, okay. Checking in on a friend. You can be honest. Your leg hurts pretty bad, right? Yeah, it's Robin. It feels weird. And you have a headache. And kind of queasy? How did you know? That thing hurt you. It hurt me too. Not the exact same one, but still. Do I need to go to the hospital? Mara? Sit tight, okay? You'll be safe in the car. Okay, cool. So, a hitless run might give you a different ending, because it sounds like shit is going bad. It looks like it might be a infection thing. Which crap. That would be not good for Mara. Alright. We're going over to the Evil Dark Woods location. Sorry, Slender Man. Or Shy Guy? Oh no. Anyway. I wonder what happens if I shoot crows. I could do it, I just don't want to. The glass bottles with red caps can be broken open at the cost of a single handgun bullet. See what's inside the bottle before you choose to break it. Yeah, because picking it up and throwing it at the wall is just too much for Mara. Who is this? What are you doing? Trying to get through this door. Oh, right. Is it locked? Obviously. Okay, cool. I'm not saving you. Not allowed to smoke. If, you know, we get into a bad situation. Oh my god, trash is not useful. Staff memo. Please be careful around the Haunted Manor bookcases. Read the book's titles carefully. In fact, it'd be easy if you just didn't touch them at all, okay? Hey, Crow Country. Hey, Melk. What's this? It's smiling at me. Gross. I'm taking it. Couldn't move him. You know, I think he's fine wherever he is. But we need another thing. So it's a face over there, and I need another face for this. Entrance is locked. Styx, my mortal enemy. What is this? It's a map. Wonderful. Nice. We got a bunch of places to check out. It's actually nice to know that we can't move right to left, so it's like this is as much as you get, basically. Means I probably missed a map up at the other side area as well. Near the ferry pond place. What you got for me? What you got for me? Nothing? Not even a little handgun ammo? Man. That's kind of cool, actually. I like that. Skeleton coming out of the wall. I don't feel good going into isolated areas, but let's go ahead and go into an isolated area. Oh yes, this looks definitely okay and not at all evil. Oh, it's the safe place. Okay. Yeah, this definitely looks safe. Deadly Mermaid, imprisoned for crimes against nature. I don't know if I want to press the button. Thank you, milk. Ah! It doesn't open, but there is shit in there, and I want it. I want those medicines. Is there a lock? No, there isn't. There's no padlock. What is this? The Atlanta Globe, January 1987. South American gold mine linked to local landowner. Reports have emerged detailing the activities of a recently revived Brazilian gold mine. Okay. Apparently, the site near the north coast of the state of Para is currently operating as one of the most profitable gold mines in the Americas, selling it to at least 2 major international companies. But why, you ask, are we reporting on this to the Atlanta Globe? Well, it's recently resurfaced that the gold mine in question is currently owned by local landowner and businessman Edward Crowe. Most readers probably know him as the entrepreneur, eponymous? I've never heard that word before. Owner of the Crow Country theme park here in Atlanta. And indeed, it seems that there is some effort to cover up Mr. Crow's connection to the profitable gold mine. Have I just started? Hour in, so I've found enemies and I've gotten a little bit into the game, but I don't think I'm super deep. I don't know anything of like why it's all like this, but you know. Most users know connection to the profitable gold mine. Okay. While eyebrows are certainly being raised at this revelation, at least we have finally discovered the source of Crow's vast wealth. Okay. Iron Maiden. Looks like some kind of torture device. Ooh. There's a button in there. I don't want to press it. The violent Cyclops imprisoned for crimes against nature. Ah! Ooga booga. The deceptive serpent imprisoned for crimes against nature. You mean a religion serpent? When talking to NPCs, make sure you've seen all the dialogue before moving on. If you see a speech bubble above the NPC's head, try talking to them again. Man, glad to know that NPCs aren't just gonna be a one and done thing. Living underneath. Oh, it's just a computer. Okay. That's moderately more disappointing. What's this say? We had a complaint from a parent about the depiction of alcohol in the mermaid cage. Of all the things to complain about, I told her that it's not alcohol bottle, it's a bottle of highly corrosive acid. This actually seemed to placate her. Cool. So we need to get into the mermaid location, but we also need to go into all of these places. We need to open the doors, and how do we do that? We probably need to get a drive to open up this computer. I need to do that in order to open up the doors, but I can't do anything about that without... Alright, press the button. Ah! Wait, did I actually die? No. Okay, of course not. But there is an elevator that leads me down. I don't like this hole in the wall. I like how my light is interacting with that other room there. I don't know where I am now. The power switch for the 4 preparatory elevators is in Tolman's office. Yes, the other side of the park. Yes, that means that you're in the wrong place. Thank you for that, Mr. Memo. Watch out for gas pipe traps laying on the ground. You can smash them from a safe distance with a single handgun. Gas traps? Box of magnum ammo. Again, I don't have any other guns, and I feel like I've possibly missed one. If they're doing it this much, they're having like, I've got like 2 2 laser sights for weapons that I don't even have yet. Look at all of this. I got 4 shotgun ammos. Okay, so it's good to know that there's essentially a underground elevator system that lets you get around the park without having to deal with enemies. That's nice. What is that? Oh. Enemies are below the table now. Why are they here? That's the question. How do I get these doors open? Like, I'm gonna have to, like, leave it for the computer, I guess. I'm also gonna have to leave because those blobs are gonna get out eventually and attack me, which is sad and bad and upsetting. Okay, so the dungeon. We've explored the dungeon thoroughly. Let's go see if that NPC is still there. Is there another way around? It's possible. All right, I'll have a look. Okay, there you go. I only talked to the dude once, Arthur. And honestly, I guess maybe my persistence is what saved him. Because we could have probably just left him to die and gone off on our own. Right. Hello, enemy. I also am noticing that there are ways to kill these enemies in one if I use the environment. Hearing a cry, like a normal human cry. Not sure if that's the monsters or just something else. Animatronic bird. Oh. Over here. There we go. Okay. Over here. Up over here, please. Is there any way I can kill you without shooting you? No, probably not. Ow. I've decapitated you. Aren't you dying? Oh, come on. What was the deal with, like, you can decapitate enemies? If it doesn't kill them, what's the point? Or is it just like, decapitation? Funny. Okay, I am... Phew. Go ahead and get us into a safe situation. Alright. First... I felt like I was having a ton of medkits, but I guess... Just surprisingly mean. Okay, so he toots 5 times, then stops. Is he supposed to be an owl? He isn't. He's shaped more like a bell. Handgun ammo. Thank you. Oh, I guess it just means that a headless one gets lost more often, maybe? I'm a smart boy. I listen to tips and tricks and I learn pretty quick. What is going on in here? Ooga booga. My mom used to make me practice every day. No, I don't want to hear my fortune. Something tells me that it's a hint system and I don't need it right now. Harmony Will Fade by Alkulna Linciza. Hold on. Shut up, Lightning. I got a thing to talk to. Hello? You came back. Who is this? I'll admit, I'm glad to see you're up and about. Oh, the tenacity of youth. Okay, then. Oh, this is definitely like RuneScape music. The Pulling of the Pin by G. Nade. Pulling of the pin. Oh, I'm pulling it. The grenade. Okay, that's a weird thing. Okay, it seems like they were hiding dangerous shit in their theme park. Melody of the Dead by Alleghetto Viverse. A little creepy. The clock needs regular winding, but please do not attempt it without the correct tool. And I got so many things telling me to do shit, but I'm constantly being told, you don't have the tool. I don't have the ability to wind it. The clock, the middle of the clock face, okay. A Swift and Sudden End by B. Slyn. Pull it out. Ow. Is that... Really? Oh my god, it's really gonna make me do all of that again. Wow. Okay. Fuck you too, game. Jesus Christ. Okay, good to know that death is very easily obtained in this game. Jesus Christ. Okay. I need something to insert to go into that direction. This giant guy, I think I need to probably kill him with a barrel. If anything. Oh my god. Barrel didn't stop him, but what about this one? Okay. There we go. And now we are now in silence. I could go back to the mines and shit and do all of that crap, but let's just continue on. We can't do anything up there without extra items. Let me just turn my light on too. Okay, so I don't need to grab anything yet until I... deal with all of this area, so hello, person. Cool. Maybe I should talk to Arthur again because I probably didn't. I did that before or after saving. Oh my god, they lunge. Jesus Christ, they really do lunge. Ugh. Okay. Their noses are also very big. There you go. Stand right on over you. Okay. I went into here and ding-a-ding-ding-ding-ding.
Drink water. Become.
I sound like an old man when turning on my light. Of course I do. I have to get up when I do it. Okay. Can't wait to save up for PC so you can play Metal Gear Solid 2 and 3 again. I could move on to the other Metal Gears that I played the first one. Metal Gear Solid. Solid Snake. I slivered my way through everything. You know, I just realized that the book actually said a sudden swift end. Yeah, okay. It makes sense now that I'm thinking about it. Alright. I just realized at that last moment that... Okay. It's good to know that the bookshelves also randomize. Alright then, before anything, run on over to here. Let's go give Arthur a good old chat. It's true I could have played Silent Hill 2, but I don't know, like, I could play the original, or I could play the remake. Either way, I've already seen, like, multiple people play through the entire game, so it's like, it's another game where I've already played, or technically not played, but seen everything, so it's not, like, surprising to me. I've already read all of this. Are we done? Can we leave? Nope, sorry. What? Why? What are you doing? I have to find Edward Crow. The owner? Mara, the park shut down ages ago. He won't be here. He's here. I have to talk to him. Why? There's something I have to tell him. Mara, I want to leave. Can't. Sorry. Yeah, you know what? I'm on board with Arthur. He actually has a freaking voice of reason. Like, you know what? We have literally walked into hell and seen otherworldly monsters. Should probably just get out of Dodge and tell everyone shit got whack, bro. It's not worth losing your life. Okay. Again, I could deal with the pencil monster. Look at him dancing. I didn't turn around quick enough. There you go. Utter and lovely silence. Alright. Shit got whacked, bro, is a 1.25. I mean, that's what I'd say in this situation. It's like, fuck it. Shit got whack. Okay, we're back here again. Oh, wait. Please don't crash on me, game. Loading screens, am I right? How non-existent they are. Hello, da 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 da, da 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 da. Okay. And there is a bunch of shit that I can't get because shit doesn't open. Add it to the quote book. I don't even know if I should make one of those, because... Oh my goodness, you are a big man! You're a big honker of a man, aren't ya? Hold on. Okay then. See, that in of itself could probably get quoted. Oh my god, I need you both right next to this barrel. Good on you, boys. Why? How, buddy? We need to have a talk about how you somehow ignore explosions. See, come on over here. There you go. Bang. Right on over your body. Ring-a-ding, ding, ding, ding. Alright. Again, into the haunted manor. I was gonna go back into the vault and count all the deaths. There's only 2 so far, and it's literally just been these bookshelves. Flames of Cancer? I fucking knew that it was... Oh my god. Of course it was wrong of me to assume that... I don't know what it said for the grenade. It came back. Was that in this? Yeah. So, what got me the grenade? Because I get the fire. Yeah, no. All deaths from all the games. Oh, you meant like my Metal Gear. Oh, and every game in general. Okay, death count of all games. Just constantly count up on my death. I was actually thinking of making like a death count emote at one point. Just so you could use it every time I die. Just to annoy me further. Acting like it matters. Alright. Can't do anything in this room, I don't think. There's vampire. Ooh. Not real, obviously. But what if, though? Made me jump. It's kind of cute, though. Oh my god, is this gonna be a Twilight situation? Oh! Not real, just a picture. Hasn't rained in a while, actually. Oh my god. None of these bookshelves are giving me anything. Pulling of the pin. Oh, there we go. That's the grenade one. Yeah. So it is just randomized which one has the grenade in. I'd have assumed that one would explode, you know, if I was under the impression of pain. How many emote slots have you got, bro? I've got quite a few, both like regular emotes and animated emotes. Then I've got more slots depending on tiers of subscriptions. I got certain like types of emotes I want to add for the free emotes. Stuff like nodding and shaking head for animations. Hello for a static one. You know. I've been thinking about it. I got a list of different ideas. But it's gonna take time to make all of the animated ones. But please don't attempt it without a correct tool. Right, so nothing in here is doable. I don't have the means of the code for the piano. So in there I go later, I guess. I do hope that dead enemies stay dead, which means that if I choose to make an area safe, that place stays safe for most of the game, I guess. That's what I'm hoping. Sending a staircase into... Where am I right now? Oh, I didn't get the map. Hold on. You do have the code for the piano. Just play Rush E. Oh. I will not. There we go, that's the map. I was going into the crypt. The crypt! Horrifying, oh my. Why? Why is there a gun pointed at me? Why is there a hand of a gun pointing at me? Hold on. I can't read it from the back. Of course you can't. Norbert Easley. What? Solomon Wesley. I'm timed. Here lies Ophelia, tragic drowned daughter, sister, human. Thanks for the trash. Medkit. Why is there a shotgun pointed at me? S N-W-E. What does this say? Alright, turn the head east. Solomon, turn it all the way back around. Oh my god. Norbert. And Solina. Is that not correct? It's a drain. It's clearly not working. The whole place will probably be flooded soon. When I first opened it, I swear it was open when I first entered the room. Won't budge maybe if I disable the trap somehow. How do I... what? Small tank of gasoline. Sure. Any kind of kids getting in trouble with disabling the trap, you can offer this advice. When you read the gravestones, focus on the names. The birth dates and the death dates aren't any use for you for now. Look at the floor at the center of the room. I did! It's pointing east. This is Solon Weasley. Okay. Oh, Norbert. Okay, I got it. I got it. Yeah, I got it. I got it. Both the names. Estelle, Soluna, and Norbert Eastley. Whew. I don't think it's gonna shoot me. Hell yeah. I'm taking that. Because it was just a plastic decoration. God damn it. I wonder if it actually was a plastic decoration, what with its, pointing a shotgun at my head and giving me a time. You know what? Maybe it wasn't even gonna shoot me. Maybe it was just trying to make me panic. Okay, then. Let's go. Why? What the fuck? What the fuck? Buddy, you got some bad skin care problems on your face. Oh, boy. Boy, oh my. Hold on a second. Okay. Bam, 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 bam. Okay. So, I didn't know that it could destroy the... Yeah, I was gonna fight back. There we go. Big old gunk of blunk. You notice how the door closed? Kind of implies that it knew what it was doing? Or that the trap was set to kill people. Huh. That's not exactly a fun idea if kids are supposed to come in here and get killed. This whole theme park seems to be a kill children theme park. That or it's repurposed to do that. Wonderful. The back rooms. Definitely where I wanted to go, but are we dealing with a safe area? And this is the other side of that doorway to that room, right? It looks like it might be. Oh my god, beach babes! Man, if I was playing Dead or Alive... Oh man. I love the shotgun in the submarine. Shark, 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 dolphin. At least, I think that's the quickest way. I never was that very good at maths. So shark, 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 dolphin. Not that hard to remember. Mm-hmm. Hey Ed, what's been going on? I set up an address you can use to send me the ore. If you label contents as samples of geological interest, we can pass it off as academical research thing. I'll collect the shipments once a week, and we can get them and take them back up to the mines. Hold on to your hats. We're going to become the luckiest gold miners since 1848. Marv. I think there was one child that survived. I think her name was Amelia or something like that. I don't know. Amelia is like the owner's daughter. I doubt that she would. I don't know. Maybe she did die or something. All right, let's save before anything else. Memos. Glass bouteille. Coffee machine. I don't drink coffee. Good thing too, since I don't think it's working. Hell yeah! Best protagonist. Fuck coffee. Ophelia is the daughter. Oh. Field trips. Gather the kids in the group outside of the haunted manor. Choose an older kid. Get them to ring the doorbell. Nothing will happen. Laughter ensues. Then choose a younger kid and have them try. Quietly tell them the secret so they can get the door to open. Impressed gasps ensue. The secret to ring the bell is a specific number of times. Yeah, it wasn't that hard to figure out. What with the bell of the animatronic bird bell being right next to it. I felt good actually figuring some stuff out like that. What's this? Something is inside the vent. Okay, something is also over there. This is a safe room, so I don't feel... Oh, it's the woman. She's trying to get in. Julia. Tom B. Stone. The year of Selena died. Some kind of clue? Selena. Didn't I see that name somewhere else just a minute ago? The year Selena died. It was on one of the gravestones in there. Didn't I get them destroyed? Oh no. What's broken, Marco? Okay, let's let Julia in. Finally. Hey, how did you get inside? Went through the crypt. There was a tombstone puzzle, a shotgun, and this ticking clock. Okay, I didn't ask for your life story. Oh, sorry. I'm just kidding. You did good, all right. Now there's work to be done. Oh yeah, sure. Nothing ominous about a businesswoman walking in and just living life as if nothing's wrong. What are you doing? Yeah, I think this is the best spot. Best spot for what? I assume that this uses that elevator, so he'll need to see it for sure. Are you talking about Edward Crowe? Yes. Hey, would you help me out with something? Sure. What do you need me to do? I need to clear off these tables and lay out some documents. This won't take a minute. Why give me the option? For the attention of Edward Crowe. That'll do it. Thanks for the help. That takes care of that. Hopefully he'll see it. While I'm here, I'm going to take a look in the cell. Did you go in? I didn't know. I see, probably for the best. I'll catch you later. Stay out of trouble, alright? Stay out... What? Cell? What? Newspaper. The Atlantic Globe, July 1988. Incident at local theme park. Parents Luke and Patricia Marshall decided to take their daughter, Elaine, to a local theme park for their 15th birthday. Crow Country, named for its owner, once one Edward Crowe, is a small amusement park that's found only a few miles southeast of Atlanta. It's fair to say that it's been fairly popular with the locals, but never really drew in the big crowds of some of its larger competitors. The Marshall family were walking through the haunted hilltop section of the park where Elaine became separated from her parents. About half an hour later, Elaine reappeared. She was visibly very upset, and a patch of blood marked the front of her t-shirt. It seems Elaine had wandered into a restricted section of the park and encountered something or someone very dangerous. Yesterday, Atlanta Central Radio had got a direct quote from Elaine herself, speaking from her ward at Westview Hospital. There was a man in a cage. Oh. Oh, well, that looks a lot like me. Or my face, anyway. Patient Elaine Marshall. Date of birth, 07/05/1973. That's a different date of birth on the card of our police card, so maybe I'm overthinking. Injuries, wounds across the stomach and chest not healing due to bacterial infection. Attempts to identify the nature of the bacteria are still ongoing. Suspect's cause of injury, attacked by a wild animal. Substantiated by the patient that she was attacked by a person. Treatment, ongoing treatment of bacterial infection, currently no improvement shown. Notes, patient also complains of ongoing headaches and queasiness. Further treatment pending legal agreement between Marshall family and third-party financer. Dr. Margaret Fielding, Atlanta Westview Hospital. At the end. Oh. Thanks for that, because I don't know if the statue survived the boss fight. Julie Barron, locally feared lawsuit attorney, 404-555-0129. Interesting. So she's an attorney that was looking into this case. Watch out for chandelier traps hanging from the ceiling. Set them off by a safe distance. They'll damage enemies too. Cool. Okay then. But where's the cell that they were talking about? Fatal error? Yeah, let's not mess with that. Reminder that the piano in the Haunted Manor is not to be used for casual playing. It's wired up to the walls. The whole system is pretty fragile. If you're not a Haunted Manor staff, leave it alone. Alright, let's see. So you said that it's probably this? Yeah. Oh, it was necessary anyway. Crank handle for the mines, I think. Why was it in there, though? Why hide it as well? Kind of weird. What's this? I haven't been dealing with any poison yet, which might be the bugs that can show up, so maybe I'm just getting lucky, but I don't know. Alright, let's save again so I don't have to go through all of that again. I'm noticing I'm getting a count up on my saves. We got a processing plant turning gold into... What? It's turning bars of gold into chunks into ore. Isn't that backwards? There's a bunch of rocks in the funnel at the top. It's putting gold into the rocks. Are they collecting gold somewhere else and then changing it into gold ore so they can mine it? Or like claim that it's being mined? It's grinding up those golden tubes. Kind of reminds me of a mortar and a pestle. Gold is broken up into little pieces. Each rock is embedded with a little pieces of gold. What's the point? I mean, it looks like it's possibly just a trap to hide their criminal actions. Can they heal, though? I don't know who you're referring to. So we can go down this... Wait, we came from there, didn't we? Yeah, we did. In this direction through there, the cell. Let's go follow Julia. Well, here we are. The incident that closed down Crow Country. It happened right here. Did you notice it? It's been deep cleaned. Of course, that in of itself is form of evidence. You mean the fact that they had this room cleaned is proof that something happened? Something they wanted to cover up? Right. No smoke without fires. That's what they say. No bleach without blood. Oh, that's good. I'm going to start saying that. It's okay. You don't need to stay. I'm sure you have places to be. Right. You're looking for Edward Crow, aren't you? Do you know where he is? I want to get into his office. It's in the northeast corner of the park, I think. Northeast? Sounds like you'll have to pass through the haunted manor. Once you're inside, look for a way to pass through the back wall. Right. Thanks, Julie. It's locked. It can be unlocked with a switch under the floor panel. Why? So yeah, I'm guessing this we're playing as the girl who did come to this cell, or that she's the one who was in the cell. One way or another, she knew about that switch, which I don't feel like should be something she should know about. I don't think it was ever mentioned anywhere else. It strongly smells of bleach. Cool. It's the antidote. Oh right, I already said that, but like it won't allow me to heal without being poisoned, so I don't think it does. Coleman's Records, March 24th, 1988. Boss and I have a storeroom converted into a holding cell. Pike isn't happy about it. He says that we can't legally hold people here, even if they've committed a crime within the park. I tell him it's not for criminals. Boss brings the guest up here, locks it in the cell. He wants to run some tests. He says that it will be much quicker if he doesn't have to travel down to this lab every time. I think it's a very bad idea to bring the guest up to the surface, especially while the park is still open. Almost immediately, I was proven right. A girl named Elaine Marshall finds her way into the holding cell and encounters the guest. She's injured and taken to the hospital. Boss is forced to close the park. I fear this is not the end, but the beginning. Oh, it was mentioned on a note? Okay. That's the button was. Alright, so... yeah, this guest creature thing probably infected the little girl. Or, not little. 15-year-old isn't too little, I guess, but still. Must be broken. I had to guess this elevator goes down into the guest area. Alright. So we checked out everything here. Not really any... we got the crank handle, I guess. That's the only thing we really got. So I guess we go back to the mines? We again don't have the information to get through the piano room, so... oh! Okay. Yep, thank you for that. Uh-huh. Yeah, this looks right. Right, so that's like an evolved version of those little blobs. Great. Yep, there is nothing for me over there. Okay, back to the dig site. What spawned? Just these little blobs. You know, something's telling me that maybe if I don't kill the blobs, they'll get larger with time. Is that the deal? Hello? Listen, I have no idea what the roots were for. How could I have known? What roots? What are you talking about? There's 7 in total. And I cut them down. Cut them open. Cut them open? What? All but one. We left one intact. For prosperity. What? What a farce. He's gone. Cool. Welp. I guess the crank could work here. Yikes. Why is there blood on those? Ah, it would have made me kill the stick man. Yeah, it would have made me kill the stick man in order to, like, do that properly. Okay. But for, like, is the crank... Yeah, the crank is totally gonna work for the dig site area. So let's go to the dig site. Ew. It is also good to know that I can break open these boxes for items. Although I don't feel comfortable doing it without a bunch of ammunition. Add gasoline. Already seen all of this. I just died before coming back. Shotgun laser. Don't have a shotgun though because I'm not liked, I guess. Alright. We put something into it. Well, I wonder what's inside. Well, whatever it is, it's down there now. Already read through that. Bam. That's worth it. Large med kit, definitely. Okay, let's try. Nothing. It's a waste of time to shoot those boxes. Unless I've got a bunch of pistol ammo and other guns, too. Okay. Again, this doesn't work without an item. Yep, nothing. Don't work. Don't work none. Okay. So... that doesn't work, so I guess we're gonna go to that other area then. Not really anywhere else I can go. I need the silver key, which I guess might be in the other area. Again, the haunted manor doesn't get me anything. Not a waste since they can contain something. They can contain something, but it's... if they contain nothing, I waste ammunition opening them. Cool. Thanks for jamming that into my head. I thought I took damage there. Ocean Kingdom, nice. We get to deal with underwater stuff. How much fun do you think this will be? I got a grenade. Staff only. Tunnel is broken. Can't think of any way to open it. Of course you don't. Air trap. I hid a golden key inside the fairy's head. Not the pond fairy, the theater fairy. You can break open the head and block... it's a block of resin, so you'll have to melt it with something. Acid would work, or perhaps fire. Acid is in the mermaid's cell, and I can't get in there without a disc to open the... or something to open the computer. Door to the restaurant. Closed from the other side. Nemo's Adventure. That down there is shotgun shells, I think? And in here, God, there are so many shotgun shells, it makes me think I should have a shotgun. Although it did, one of the memos did say they put the shotgun somewhere else or something. Shark, dolphin or something? Shark, dolphin. I think. That means, if I had to guess anywhere I'm getting a shotgun, it's probably in this area. Full of trash. Control staff room. We can get someone to hook up the sprinklers in the theater to the main water supply. Currently, there's just hooked up to the water tank, and it's not airtight, so eventually, it'll eventually dry out. Map! We got a lot of doors in here, jeez. Sunken treasure. Treasure. I noticed an acid bottle in the mermaid cage and it's pretty empty. Could refill it from the acid tank, but I heard Crow moved it down to the underground level. And no, I don't know what he's using it for. Didn't ask. Cool. You know, it's weird that you put these memos on the walls instead of like in places where, you know, only employees would see. Alright, we're going in. Wait, what's the warning say? Warning! Nemo's adventure is advised by a 15-foot vertical ladder accessed by. You do not attempt to use the ladder if someone else is already on it. Nemo adventure is not suitable for young children, pregnant women, or elderly, or those with back problems or heart conditions. Might as well go. I don't have any of those, I don't think. Oh yes, this looks wonderful. Oh, so this is a safe room. Good. Gun ammunition. Everything will be safe, good, or maybe it won't. I got your shipment. Hey Ed, how's thing? I got your shipment. The system is all up and running. But the important part, I've lined up a major buyer for the gold. I had to put it on a bit of a show when they visited the site, but I think I got away with it. I thought about the rocks you were using for the ore. You think anyone's covered? Anyone over on my end would be able to tell it's not Brazilian? Like, they'd know if it was from Georgia? Maybe I'm overthinking it, Marv. Yeah, so they're clearly lying about... Oh, shotguns? Don't think it's working. Try it? Nothing. Whatever. Not even worth it. Doesn't even work. What's the point? Octopus +2, shark +6, jellyfish -5, dolphin -3, pufferfish multiplied by 2, turtle reset to 0. Press the red button to reset the store. So shark, dolphin. That means I need to get 21 basically. Personal effects of Captain Nemo. Won't budge. Maybe there's a different way to get it open? 21. Yeah, that's what it said. On top there. Nice. There's multiple clues to it. But I'm guessing I'm gonna have to use my normal gun here to shoot to get a shotgun. Which I feel like doing. Can't take any more now? Okay, good to know. Okay. I've already saved, so let's go ahead and get going. So shark, dolphin. Let's go. Shark. Come on, out of the way. Dolphin. Baba Booey. Got myself a shotgun. Oh, hell yeah. Nice. I feel good. Feel good about that find. But I'm also going to save again just to be safe. Don't want to have to repeat all of that. Okay. I have a shotgun now. Okay. I've also got a giant monster in front of me. Which kind of implies I need to shoot the thing in its hand. Okay. Okay. What is it holding? Is it just a pipe? Okay, you know what? That was a waste of ammunition. Not worth doing. If I'm gonna have to fight enemies eventually, better not waste it on enemies that I don't need to fight. I haven't even gone in here, have I? There we go, shotgun ammo. Beautiful. Okay, sunken treasure. Let's see what's in here. It's not a waste. Right. Fortune-telling machine. An arcade area. Looks like it might be okay in here. No power. Don't like the no music or sound. Some of the kids were complaining that the high scores weren't being saved. I guess the machines reset when their scores every time we turn them off. I don't know if it's supposed to happen, but I'm not gonna fix it. It gives the kids a reason to keep coming back. More ammunition over here. I can start being a little more liberal with it now. About all my stuff, in fact. Quite plentiful on my items to be picked up above. Out of order. Second note. Set the arcade game scores. Dolphin score should be twice the mermaid score. Boat score should be twice the dolphin score. Shark score should be twice the boat score. So mermaid's the lowest score. It's kind of equation. What are you looking at?
Who are you? Never seen you before.
I'm Mara. Agent Mara Forrest.
Oh shit, that's like a girl version of my name.
What's your name? Mark?
Marv.
Oh, you're the guy who's been doing those good old notes, haven't ya? Of course.
Marvin Trumbull.
Why are you here? Are you an employee?
No, but we do work with Ed. We're, business partners.
Edward Crow?
Yeah, do you know where he is?
I was about to ask you the same question.
Ah, shit. He's gone and done it, hasn't he?
Done what?
Hey, so, how old are you?
Old enough.
Nice gun, by the way. What is that? Browning? Colt?
Yeah, sure. Marvin, what kind of work do you do with Crow?
I work overseas normally. Just came back for a little visit. Only Crow gone and disappeared. Great timing.
I'm pretty sure he's still around here somewhere.
See, I wanted to use the northwest elevator, but Tolman's prowling about around back there.
Tolman?
Yeah, you know, Ed's root excavation guy.
Root... What?
Maybe I'll try in the southwest elevator. That could work.
Wait, elevators are broken, aren't they?
Depends.
On what?
Yeah, I think I better get going. See you around, Mary.
Okay, sure. You know, this is your fault for not coming into this area without handcuffs or zip ties. Silver keyhole. Another one. Well, that's not important right now, I don't think, without the ability to play these games. Atlanta Globe, August 1988. Crow Country. Announces sudden closure. With popularity that has been on something of a downturn recently, there were no public signs of an impending closure of the local theme park, Crow County. Country or county? Country. It's probably country. However, many angry guests were forcibly turned away as they showed up at the park yesterday, only to find the gates closed. Speculation is rife with this sudden decision as something to do with Elaine Marshall's incident. Reported in the newspaper 2 weeks ago. Why would you want to go to a place where a child essentially has told everyone, hey, they're holding a guy in a cell in there, and I ended up getting hurt by them. Yeah, I'm sorry, you wouldn't want to go there at all without, unless you'd want to, like, look into it. Edward Crow, owner, issued a statement. It's nothing to do with the Marshall incident. We're closing for refurbishments. Man, that was a loud one. But that doesn't line up with the fact that people had tickets booked for a visit to the park this week. What's going on, Mr. Crow? Maybe some of these have, like, animals attached to them? Because the shootout game in the submarine had points attached to each one. What was Marv doing back here? Employee area. Oh yeah, this is totally not a boss fight area. I see here's something breathing in there. Probably not a good idea to open that. Hello? The first guest emerged from the pool 2 years ago. I've been thinking. It must have been on a purpose. The timing, I mean. 2 years ago. 1988. It must have been some sort of intersection. A critical pivoting point, if you will. Late enough that we developed a necessary infrastructure. Early enough that we've... well, early enough so as to not be too late, I suppose. Cool. Bye. Lounge. Door. No keyhole. There is a sign, but it's blank. I don't like this door. Not kicking it yet. There's something breathing in the crate, and I kind of want to open it, but also concerned by it too. This is the way back over here. I've already gotten everything from in here. This is to the restaurant. Ah. Okay, I'm kind of just too curious now. I gotta open this up. Nothing happened. Something's breathing in there, but... okay, good to know I've probably set myself up for a death later down the line. Map! Okay, what are we dealing with here? Staff hallway. Get into the restaurant. I can also see what this room is. Hello? Sign moved down. Let the record show that I solved the problem of violence. There's a silver keyhole behind the sign. Again, I don't have a silver key, but again, that's another situation where I have a silver... once I do have a silver key, I have the means of moving. Elevator is, of course, not moving. A lounge or restaurant? I want to go to the restaurant first, since it'll lead me back into that area. Okay. Other phone? Hello?
The worst part is, I never really wanted the gold. I didn't really care. It was my father who wanted it. He made the decision to buy the land.
Wait, is this Crow? Oh. I thought this might have been the daughter.
Years later, when he died, he left all of Crow County in my care. I had no choice but to come back, finish what he started. Wait, the theme park originally belonged to your father? No, Crow Country. It's the name of the land. This land.
It's probably county, right? Feels like that makes more sense. But it's probably country because it's got an R in it. Fruit and friends. Good to know.
But are they really?
Medical thing in there. It's all rotten super gordy. More shotgun. More shotgun, please. Neptune's Palace. Birthdays. 1. Have present parents place gifts inside the treasure chest. During the meal, give the trident to the child. The sea monsters will turn towards the trident. When they're facing the trident, they'll sing, as long as the trident isn't too far away. If the four is singing, the chest will open. Child can now take the gifts out of the chest. Note, the sea monsters often get stuck and don't rotate properly. Give them a tap and it should set them off. Making a blue sky account? I don't know what blue sky is, Marco. What is that? Is that like another achievement-based thing? To management, can we get the code for the front door changed, please? It's far too easy to guess. Is it the factory default or something? This is a security concern. The code for the front door changed. Oh, is it 1, 2, 3, 4, I guess. Alright, so one of the codes for the start is probably 1, 2, 3, 4 then. Cool. I heard it from a friend in Brazil. It's Twitter, but better. Ooh, we've got soda choices. I've heard, yeah, like Twitter has become more and more impossible, really, to enjoy. Mainly because Elon Musk has made it a lot more politically one-sided, it seems. Or like his own personal, like, blogging website. A keyhole. Alright, so I need to have... tap the glass. Right, so I need to tap the glass when I have the golden trident, get them all to sing, and then open the chest. Yeah. There you go. Door is open now. We have the ability of getting soda from here, but I'm not sure what the soda would be for. Or records. Boss has begun experiments with the pool. He attaches a key to a long chain and slowly lowers it in. He waits 25 seconds, pulls it back out again. It's changed. Too long in some places, too short in others. It's the wrong shape. What? Are you saying that I have to drop the key into a pool of something and it'll change? What is also the deal with the soda? I don't want to drink it. Tap. What sort of flavors we do have is strawberry sunshine, luscious lime, pineapple punch, and groovy grape. Keep those letters in mind. SLPG. It's gotta probably put them in order. They were talking about how there's no bots, and from a person comparing them, they got 80% more reactions on their Blue Sky account, and all of them were real people in just 2 hours. Well, it took them a day to get that on Twitter. Ah. Yeah, no, like, Twitter is, like, just consistently filled to the brim of bots now. Like, every single post, you can see that there's, like, any post that's worth, or, like, has a decent, like, amount, always has a shit ton of bots peddling, like, videos and shit, like, and also, like, just AI messages saying, like, oh, wow, that's an interesting tweet. It relates to this other thing, too. Come look at it. Engagement farming, basically, which sucks. All I'm using Twitter for is memes. Same. Alright, big guy. I'm not gonna deal with you yet, so don't deal with me. Got other doors into unknown locations. Ooh. We've got a bunch of sackles now on everything, which means that there's things to do. And our main goal is getting to Crow's office. That's actually nice, because now we've got everything kind of like set up here. Big metal door, it's not budging, of course not. Not allowed to smoke. Golden key is necessary for that room. Fumes are flowing up from the vent on the ground. It smells awful. I don't want to go anywhere near it. It smells bad. I don't want to continue onward if it smells bad. Alright, well, what have we got that can help us move forward? Because there's a shack above. What are we doing? Because the note in here said dolphin score should be twice the mermaid score. Like, I need some way to turn on the power. I can't do that without the silver key. Do I need to go back to somewhere else? Lower the key and then it changes shape. Does that mean I need to go to the dig site and somehow have something that can pull the crane up? I could ask the fortune teller, but I kind of don't want to. Where are the power lines actually going to? Nothing, actually. They look like they're completely not wired to anything. Well, there was another place I could go to from in here. Did something get out? Oh god, there is a thing in there. Oh god. Yep, I shouldn't have let it out. Well, see ya. We all make mistakes sometimes. Okay, we're in the haunted mansion area. I think? No, we're in the Crow's Lounge on the other side of the utility area. Okay. Hey, Ed, what's up? A friend of mine has inspection coming up. International level scary shit. Someone told me they check the actual materials in the ore. Like, they check if it's a match for the local area. Then someone else told me that they don't ever do that. But they will with me, because they definitely suspect something. Oh, this is Marv. So I had a crate of rocks and soil delivered. Let me know when it gets to you. I've got contents for free, obviously, but it'll cost an absolute freaking fortune to send it something so heavy. But I think if it means that we can fool the inspection guys, Marv. Root excavation areas need to stay locked when you're not using them.
you have access to them. The switch that locks all of the gates is in the break room that is northwest of the underground area. Excavation areas need to stay locked. Switch that unlocks all the gates is in the break room that is in the northwest underground area. Like this. You can see through into the lounge. Oh. Was someone looking at me while I was in here? Hold on, what's that note say on there too? There's a indication. So one mermaid times 2 equals 2 for the dolphin arcade machine. Times 2 for the boat, which is 4, and then 2 for the shooter. Alright, mermaid needs 1, dolphin needs 2, boat needs 4, and gun needs 8. But again, I don't know how I can deal if there's no power to anything. I've already been in here before, so I don't need to like worry too much, I don't think. There's a keypad for in here that'll give me something. What was that for? I got a bunch of keypad shit. There's something wrong with the elevator in the pond. Have I been missing things? I have missed 3 things so far. Or notes. What would the code be for this cabinet, I wonder? 1848. Gonna try that. Oh. Just too much, I guess. Where are we going from here then? Go back into the utility area. Maybe there is something else I can check in here. If it hasn't grown into something new. I wonder if Marv has started messing with things. Things are changing now that we're meeting other characters. Our marshal was here this morning. Following rooms are due for inspection. She also said we need to replace the Ocean Kingdom storeroom door. I'm not a delivery truck, so I can't go through here. It's not a good reason, but okay. Something inside. I don't like how it keeps saying there's something inside these vents. It kind of implies that things are going to come out eventually. What am I doing then? I feel like maybe I have just like completely ignored a possible entrance or exit. Like I feel like the Haunted Manor is the place I was supposed to get through, but I don't know what the code is. What is? I need to get through into the theater for the gold key. I'm not sure how I would. Lock from the other side, of course. Polaroid camera. Oh, this guy's open now. What? I don't know what caused that, but okay. I'm in the music room. Warning, I shouldn't have to say this, but for your safety and my sanity, please do not try to eat any of the mushrooms. Oh, that's not fun.
Search each area carefully. Smaller items like antidotes and ingredients can be easily to overlook. Block in the way, you can easily move it. And it has been moved. Okay. The button on his head. By decree of His Royal Highness, the Monarch of the Many Mushrooms, the court finds the following to be innocent and harmless. Butcher Morsel Shiitake. Wait, the Blusher. Head kit. The Distinguished Miss Morshella. The illustrious Miss Lipolta Buenascatana. The esteemed Lady Amadritha Rubeskinis. Veritable Lord Adamanta Bishopoguranethra. Renowned Sir Letinus Edotes. The Honorable Sir Mr. Adamanta Palarotaries. By decree of the Royal Highness, court finds the following to be deadly and dangerous. Death Cap, Destroying Angels, Deadly Dapperling. So I guess from my perspective I need to eat the 3 that are safe, and the 3 that are not safe need to be left, and then I press the button. Okay. Blusher, Marshall, Shiitake. How would I distinguish from here? Can I just push your button now? I invited Leopolda Boshartica to Vienna. Alas, I find myself dining alone. I'm afraid the deadly dapplings would be thrown into the pigs. How would one figure this out? It feels like this is something I should be doing now, but I don't know. I don't feel like I have enough information to figure this out. Thing in there. Okay, let's come back later. We might have like information about what each one of those would be. I'm okay right now. Dig site swan boats. Do I have what I need for the swan boats? I need an egg-shaped item. I don't have it. There's a hole in the fence. I can reach the edge of the water. But why? What else can the crank be used for? I don't have the item for the swan boats yet. 2106. None of the codes I've found up to now have allowed 0 to be a thing. Allow me to go back and check the toilets? I need a plunger to get through the toilet area, I think. Ow. Didn't see him there. Ah, there you are. Oh my god, it's inverted. I forgot. Fuck. Hold on. Oh my god. Is it inverted? I don't even think it is inverted. I feel like it should be inverted. That's why I'm having problems with it. Jesus. So bad. Oh my god, it smells so just gross. Blocked by a pile of bones. There really no way you can just pick it up? So convenient. Is this in the men's room? Doesn't look like anyone's cleaned it in a while. Agent Mara Forrest saves the day once again. Yeah. Okay. So there's nothing in there. Let's go back to Haunted Manor, because it said specifically if I want to get to Crow's office, I need to get behind the Haunted Manor wall. In order to do that, I need to do something with the piano. I mean, technically, I haven't gone back in here yet, after the whole dying and whatnot. Mermaid, serpent, cyclops, wolf. Parents about the depiction of the mermaid. It's got acid inside. Maybe a combination of drink flavors is what makes acid. Maybe I need to do them in order? 18,000... 1837... BCE... BCE... Maybe there is like an order to this that you're supposed to do. Don't have a disc for them yet. There was a guy who said they completed this game in like 3.5 hours. I don't think that they did. I think they're lying. I need to open up these by doing it in a sequence. The arcade was like mermaid something boat's gun. I don't think that applies here at all. Already seen all of that. Seriously, it feels like I should be able to get this. Let's go get that Magnum stuff.
Power switch for the 4 perpetuary elevators is in Tolman's office. Watch out for gas traps. Again, there's nothing I can do over here. Get in here and go back up. Those little blodgies are gonna spawn. There they are. Under the table. There's gotta be something to it. Maybe other way around. Go backwards in time. Nope. There's a certain order to it, I guess. Shame. Kinda lost. I know I can use the fortune telling machine. Here's the deal. Let's see how much a shotgun blast actually do to this thing. 2. Nice. That feels good, actually. Triplet me to the back rooms of that area. Let's go back to that back rooms area, because maybe there's something I missed, like maybe a map? This room, of course. Already dealt with a monster and the the trap. In here. Semi-ore. Miners. What's that? Yep. Did I go into here? I have not. I have, but no, there's an enemy in here. Cool. Again, there doesn't seem to be anything I can do in there. Choose a kid. Yeah. It's the tutorial on how to get into the haunted manor. But I need more. Under the piano in the haunted manor is not to be used for casual play. It's wired up to the walls. The whole system is pretty fragile. If you're not a haunted manor staff, leave it alone. What's the code for the haunted manor? There's a map for this place. What's the code for the haunted manor piano? It's 4 letters. There's also a face thing over in this side area for the sticks. Entrance here. Can't take it. Don't have anything to put in here. God, I'm missing so many items. Should I maybe have been like destroying all the crates I find then?
Maybe there is things necessary inside them, like mandatory things to get. Dungeon Witchwood, Haunted Manor, Crypt. Ah, they do explode. Grenade. Okay. Piano. Block cans. In fact, I can probably wind these with this. What did I just hear? Oh, it was just the... Yeah, it was only... Yeah, whatever. I guess I didn't do this. Underlying frame for many deaths between 10:20 and 11:15. I refuse to put my hand in there, not happening. So I need to change it to 10:20 and 11:15. $10.20. I guess I forgot about this part. 11:15. What opened up because of that? Oh, is this thing right? Egg! There we go. Alright, we're finally moving. I forgot about this entire thing, but now we're moving. I got the egg for the swan boats. Nice. Yeah, no longer the haunted manor area. Good. This going into the dungeons is the next. Does have something for me, but I'm not sure. I'm going back to the swan boats now. Up there, right? It's, you know, that is the right place. Never mind. Whoops. Okay, I'm back on track now. I can never really tell if I've like been quiet for an exceedingly long time because I'm trying to like figure things out. Sometimes I just forget that I'm streaming in general. That is a new enemy. I think I ignored him. Now there's enemies in here. Wonderful. App. And also app. Not have them here while I'm doing turning shit. Something in its mouth. There you go. Wheel can be turned left or right. Am I supposed to get it? Oh, I'm supposed to get it around. Right, I see. Take chain. Okay. Oh my god. I got a chain. What would the chain be for? Dig site. Yeah, it's all coming together now. I found one little item. Alright. Hey buddy, ignore me. Right. So as soon as I chain this guy up from this. Yeah. I'm gonna have to flamethrow something, right? Oh. It's the face. Oh, of course. Oh god, what is that? Got the other mask at least. God. Okay, cool. By blob of flesh. It feels like people are melting. Like people. Ugh, no, like ugh. Okay, where are we going now? So we got... What did we... I literally just forgot. No, it's the mask. I need to go other direction. Hey, buddy. Hey, I'm just gonna move on out. God, that was a gas trap. Hold on. I've been poisoned. All the things to happen. I finally got poisoned. So someone's putting gas traps down now? I can only assume that, like, somebody is changing the world around me. Before I go any further, I'm gonna break that. Gasoline, cool. Next we go back to haunted location again. Over here. Put the mask in, and then we got a new area. Or location. In we go. Still got the chain too. Let's go in. Boss area. Oh, great. Yeah, that doesn't look like it's gonna fall on me. Eyeball, star, eyeball. Something to do with pulling pillars down in order to move forward. Symbol that looks like a swirl. Kick it. Ah. Got a med kit. In fact, I'm gonna probably use it. I'm fine. I'm gonna quickly do myself a favor and... There we go. Probably could have kept that for something that would have attacked me, but I don't know. Might not have been the best thing to do. Don't have a lot of depth in what I can see, which sucks. Shotgun shells are back here. It's definitely gonna make me run away from something. I can tell. Better fight something. In here. Start to go that way. The bottle of something in there. More ammunition that way. I mean, that way leads me over to something else. Oh, it's just an item. Okay, never mind. Trying to figure out the best way to get everything from here, you know? Go over here. This 2 times. Get me a grenade. Can't use anymore because I haven't been using them. Aren't I a sassy girl? Don't answer that. I am not. Okay, Bam. Can't really keep them around if they're gonna fall on me, you know? And kill me. Handgun ammo. Good. I should probably start using the grenades more. What with my abundance of them. Antidote. I got quite a maxed out amount of various things, really. Okay. There we go. We're finally all the way in. It's full of murky water and it smells really bad. But what are we gonna get? Reach further. And we got the trident. Nice. Oh, great. Hello. Okay. We're gonna have problems if you're gonna be all like that. Seriously, buddy. Don't you think that you have something better to do? Of course not. Okay. Like my status. Let's just try and get out. Here we are. Out. Stop your moaning, soundtrack. I'm out. I'm free. God, some people just can't stop moaning into my ears. Oh, what? Why? What? Okay, someone is seriously trying to gas us. In fact, the fact that that's animatronically made means that they probably made it specifically to do that to people. Chat, it makes the place even seem more deadly and not good. Okay, back to where we came from. Now into the ocean place. Hopefully there's nothing spawned in here. There is, of course there is. Why wouldn't there be? It's too silly for us to assume that they wouldn't spawn enemies in places we've already been. Yeah. I'm going in. Don't worry, I'm gonna go save. Gotta be safe, you know? Saving. Wonderful. Okay. I'm gonna see if I can do something here. Okay, ow. You just dinged my head, you damn dinger. Okay. It's fallen over. Is there something to do it now? Or is it just gonna get up and get angry at me? I'm just gonna assume that it's gonna get back up with time. Okay, and there's another blob. Cool. Yeesh. Yep, it's singing. Sing for me. Sing for me. Oh, I need to get them all pointed towards me when I'm at the chest. I see. I need to do this. Now they're all pointed. Not this one. He's a little off to the side. What do you mean? They're all They're all singing for me. Oh, do I need them all singing at once? Is that it, basically? I need to be close enough for them all to see me. Okay. There we go. Silver key! Oh my god, we missed you. Hello. You want to come over here? Oh, right. It doesn't fall until I shoot it. You know, that makes me less happy. There's a gas trap on the floor, too. You know, some people would suggest that someone's trying to kill me.
Drink water. Become.
I will in a moment, Marco. I just need to focus a little bit on this. That guy's trapped in the floor. Or the chair. Okay, you, my friend, have elongated your time with me. Okay, I thought you were... Okay, here we go. Sorry about that, Mara. I don't want to run out of pistol ammo, but there is a pistol box over there. There we go. Of course God damn it. No melee weapon. I know, right? It sucks. And now it's starting to get a little more tense where things are starting to spawn a lot more, let's say. Either way, I've got the silver key, which will allow me to get through a ton of different things now. First, I'm in the arcade games location. I could turn the power on and do the arcade game stuff, which is probably not going to be easy because there's enemies in here now, right? Well, there's the big enemy right now that I did not deal with. I did not deal with it. I did not deal with it. I kind of just ran away. That's my go-to in survival horror games. Yeah, it's an unfortunate thing here. We don't have the ability to pick up a plank of wood and just start whacking enemies. It's guns or nothing. Oh, he picked up his tube again. He was like super okay with me just blowing him up. Well, that was a waste. Maybe there was like a way to like deal with him. Just like I didn't kill him completely or something. I need the gold key for the staff room. The arcade games are over here. Sunken treasure. Wood or pipe. Doop, doop, doop. Beep, boop, beep, boop, beep. There we go. So mermaid needs to be the first, then it's dolphin, then it's boat, then it's gun. So mermaid, I need 1 point in it. What kind of food should you eat the most each day? It was carbohydrates, right? Yeah. Finish game. 1. Then I need 2 on dolphin dash. Then I need 4 on speedboat. God damn it. And then 8 on the gunner. God, this is actually pretty cool. Won't shoot the skulls. 3, 4, 5, No. 6. I'm a nap. I'm sleepy, so I'm hop off. All right. Take care, Marco. Okay, there we go. Something in the coin slot. It's a floppy disk. Security access. Nice. Now I can do things in the dungeon. I can also do things in the train room too. That's nice. Okay, so we got like a ton of different places we can check out now. I do need to go into that monster room and open the door with the silver key. Means I have to kill that thing, which is fun. Handgun ammo. Oh. I need to be careful. AKA, there are way more traps for me now. I don't like how it's got a face. I hate that it's got a face. Ugh. It's dead now, but I have a feeling that's not gonna be the last one. 2106. It was the same message. So I'm guessing that thing... That was a... Is that the person? That was a person who got worse with time and got trapped in there. Hello? Oh, you... Are you wrapped up? Trapped? Are you, like, roped up or something? Or are you just like... Whatever. Oh, hello. Sorry for barging in. I should introduce myself. I'm Maria Forrest. I'm looking for... I like purple. What is that? Dyed? Must be. Doesn't look like a wig. When you finish talking about my hair, I think I might need your help. I'm looking for Edward Crow. Yeah, I bet you are. You must be Tolman. Must be. What was it Malvin said? You were the root excavation guy? Correct. So, what's root excavation? No idea. You know, you're not being very helpful. Correct. The park is closed. Duh, I know. So go home. Can't go home. Sure you could. Just get into your little car and drive away. I'm sure the guy who saved you saved would be appreciated. Arthur? You know him? At least he got a good sense to get injured once and give up. Tolman, what are the monsters? The monsters? Don't pretend like you don't know what I'm talking about. No, it's just... Trust me, Mara, you don't want to know. Can I turn on the elevators from here? The elevators are broken. No, they're not. They're pretending to be broken. So where's the switch? Let's see if you can work it out on your own. Fine. You don't feel like helping me find the elevator switch? I do not. Right. Piece of Tuesday. It's Tuesday, innit? Isolated for examination. Cool. The music note, which probably has something to do with the music room. Cheap thing is pretty cool. I'm jealous. We got tapes. We got calendar dates. We got notes. Tolman's records. This year now. Guests are appearing almost every day now. We can't save them. They're too far gone. But I want to know where they come from. I found a number marked in blood on the ground. 2106. It's not a code for any of our locks. It's not a code at all. Sounds horribly distorted. Probably because the area's been cut in half. Cool. Bottle containing an antidote. Can't carry any more. That's there on the side of that shelf. Showing static. There are 4 VSHS tapes sitting on top. I'm gonna have to see these in order, I think. So the plague. A Litany in Time of Plague by Thomas Nash. Rich men, trust not the wealth. Gold cannot buy you health. Physic himself must fade. Psychic or physic or psychic? Physic himself must fade. All things to end are made. The plague full swift goes by. I'm sick, I must die. Was that an F at the end? Rip. Then 1912 Titanic. How easily man's grandest ambitions are undone. What was that? A. F.A. The iceberg was first spotted on cold, moonless night. That was April 14th, 1912. They say it could have been avoided, were it not for a man's inclination for hubris, panic, and blunder. F.A. C. A small fire broke out in the port side just ahead of the port fin. One witness on the starboard side reported another fire behind the rudder. Finally, F-A-C-E. Base. Look up as you pass over the heavy shadow of B-29 bomber. But in an instant, it is lighter. It has released 10,000 pounds of cargo. F... Oh, god damn it. F-A-C-E... There you go. I did it. I solved your stupid puzzle. Be honest. You loved it. I wonder what would happen, buddy. Lucky for you, I don't give a shit. Maria whirled up. What is it? Don't go down there. You'll regret it. So be it. Probably will. That's where all the hell has apparently come from. Hello. So now I can go down there, but I could also go looking around. Why is there so many enemies now? Jesus. Now the elevators are available now. But I've got so many other places to go. I feel like the elevator will lead me to the end. Northwest. Probably should have saved before coming down, but who cares? Break room. Let's hope that this is a save. Probably not. Access. Medkit. And gun. Shotgun. Soda. Can't remember the code for the break room security gate. I swear it had a 3, a 6, a 2, and another 6. Can't remember the order. I know we took the code from an old license plate, but it's gone missing. 3662 or something. Break room security gate. Guess that's it. Oh boy. I'm trapped. Hello. Right. I should have... Why can I move? Okay. Hold on. Let me heal. There you go. Well, you look like you had a Thomas the Tank Engine kind of face. And there's the license plate. Georgia 2663. Atlanta Falcons. God, good thing this didn't melt. Okay. Oh, it got locked. Okay. 263. Yay! Northeast. Probably send me over the northeast section, I guess. Cool. But what's in the other direction? From the break room, that is. Thank you for that. Ow. Why? Wait, why? Why is that swinging? Route FRI? Southwest. I mean, I unlocked the route here. Ooh, this is the route. This is the final route that wasn't destroyed? Is that it? A large tank. Acid is repeatedly dripping out onto the out of the pipe. Oh god, there's a person or thing mangled and strapped in there. Well, it's almost unbearable. If I could use some of that acid. I don't have a container. That ain't happening. Coleman's records. I finally turned off the excavation machines. Boss didn't give me the permission, but I didn't argue. He's obsessed with the pool and the guests. He hasn't answered his phone in days. It was an accident in the park. Boss had to shut the place down. I don't think he cares at all. Yeesh. Route 06 Friday, loving and giving. Let's hold off here. Oh, there you go. Oh. Oh. Okay, I think I got it. I think I see what it might be saying. I see. So the roots are effectively growing gold. Is that what this is? It grows gold, and then they cut the gold, shove it into the ore, and then sell off the ore for profit. That is probably what they're doing. If that room didn't tell me anything, that's what I'm guessing it is. Hmm. I know that one of the elevators is probably going to lead me to that room where I can open up the door. If I had to guess, northeast, southeast is probably the one I need to go to. Or south, yeah, southeast. Ow. I'm so bad. I'm so bad. Southwest. Could go through to there. Central. Some kind of high-tech lock. Blade changed. I have no idea what I'm doing. Might have to find a different way into the central area. What is that? Is that a robot? But also mixed with that goop? Oh god. Eesh. Feels like it's getting crazier. Southwest. Another monster. Road access west. Probably have to press. Oh, here's a save location. A safe location. Oh, I see. So you do this, cut off the gold, and then pull it up. Calibration Route 04, Wednesday, full of woe. Video game tips, handgun. Map! Finally. Jesus. So I need something to pick up acid from that tank. I've already gone to the break room. The surface, I would get into the delivery garage from there. Have I ever been into that area? No, I haven't, because it's locked, the door. I could go up into the delivery garage, I guess. Could also get to Crow's office. That's the main thing that they've been asking me to get to. In any event, let's save. I wonder if saving is what's causing things to change. Man, I'm spending time, you know, it might actually be like that. Crow's office. I'll go to the delivery garage first. But it looks like I should have gone to the north. northern area. Northeast first. There is something in here. Maybe I shouldn't. But it's awfully tempting, isn't it? Some kind of diagram? So bottom right, top right, bottom left, top left, middle right. Not too difficult. Okay, I think I figured it out. Bronze key, hand crank, ruby, chain, mask, trident, silver key, data disk, acid bottle fill, gold key, large battery, charge. What an ordeal. What? Why is it pointing out the collection of items in order to get to the end? Is this really all just like a pre-made game? Like they're expecting someone to get through all of this? Data disk, acid bottle. So the data disk should lead me to getting an acid bottle right now? Is there something inside? Notice that there's an elevator behind the large crow. Does it go anywhere? Does anyone go down? Use it? It always seems so powered down. Figured it was broken when someone said that there's a switch on Crow's office. Turns it on. I mean, you need to put something into the crow to get it to be powered up and then get it to move out the way. Yeah, see? That will lead back to the Ocean Kingdom area. So the door's open now. Oh, that door. Right. What's in here? Garbage. Whatever's in there is on fire. It smells bad. It's giving me a headache. Mm-hmm. Large medkit. It's a bomb. Forgot. Purple shit. Don't trust. Bunch of flickering numbers. Can't make sense of it. So the metal pipes are being burned? I see. So the gold getting pushed out. I feel like all the mechanical stuff has been just taken. Okay, so I understand the whole point of the whole setup is gold is somehow being grown, cut out of these metal tubes, and then they're essentially chopping it up into pieces. Oh god, it's gonna be out of its crate now, isn't it? Yeah, it's definitely not a good idea to open that. I know that my curiosity is massive, but even I know that it's a bad idea. There's a question mark, though. God, I'm too curious. Oh, hey.
Hey, kid. Julie, what happened? I'll tell you, if you help me out of this thing.
Of course, let's get you out of here. Okay, why would I get the decision to help? I keep getting given options to do and don't do things. Ugh, thanks for the help. How did you end up in that crate? Some guy grabbed me from behind and threw me in there. Some guy? Who was it? No idea. Didn't see his face, but he has real sweaty hands, though. Gross. Yeah, not especially an enjoyable experience, I'm told. All told. I wonder if it was Marvin. He looked like he was kind of sweaty. Marvin who? Oh, don't worry. Just thinking out loud.
I'm just glad you're safe. Yeah, listen, that's twice you've helped me out now. Let me know if there was any way to help I can return the favor. Alright, thanks, will do. Anything I can do for you? Not right now, thanks though. Alright, just let me know when you need to find me. Alright, so I saved a friend. Neptune's Palace is also question marked, but that's because of the soda machine that I don't know what that's supposed to be for. Dungeon, I need to put the security disc in, as well as the train room. It's more of the subterranean places that I need to check out too, but other than that, feels like the game's starting to get close to an ending. It's good too, I'm not too far away from 4 hours. I'm still curious though, like, I'm gonna check out everything else first before leaving, you know? It is raining now. Why is it raining? Trap. It's palace. Ooh. Staff room can't open it. God damn the poison. Okay, back to the central room. We've got silver keys, locations everywhere. I'm hearing a lot of crow noises now. Yeah, I'm definitely sure that, like, Marvin, at the very least, is dangerous. I don't trust that for shit, nor do I trust these things. God damn, everything is just, like, completely locked up to all hell. First of all, what's going on with this car? Wanted to check it out for a while, but... Shoebox. To Natalie, happy 17th, Dad. Running shoes. Put them on. I got a secret. Am I faster now? Oh god, I am. Cool. I am a smart little girl. Smarty pants, even. So if I ever need to do something that needs 2 people, I know what I can do with Julia. But I still got places to check out. I can get into this side room now that I got the gold silver key. Ow. I should probably start killing things in this area because I'm running around here now. The doll in the box. The crow with pumping head. Check the price. 1070. Jesus. $10.65. Robot crow doll with fairy wings. Something to do with the prices is probably gonna be important. Check the price. $5.15. Aline, Elena, Emily, nothing. Typical. Nope, typical. $5.50. $5.50. Shotgun shells, of course. Where else would they be? Gifts for Natalie. 1. Haunted Hilltop stuffed toy. 2. Classic Pro Country rubber doll. 3. Fairy Tale Town action figure. Thanks. Let me know when the total went and I'll pay you back. Oh. I could punch in a number? So I gotta put in the total for all 3 of those together.
I'm a little mushroom boy. I'll use my mushroom magic to grant you a wish. Tell me what you wish. What's that? You want to improve the capacity of your shotgun? Teach their own, I guess. Wish granted.
Thank you for that, I guess. Cool. I'll just ignore that there's a magic mushroom.
I'm a little mushroom boy. I already granted you a wish. No other purpose.
Alright. Reread the letter. 1 Hilltop stuffed toy. Classic Pro rubber doll. Yeah, just 1 of every single one. Fairy Tale Town action figure. Not everyone, though. Golden Trident, Rubber Crow Doll. Pumpkinhead. Stuffed toy with Trident, stuffed toy with Pumpkinhead. Pumpkinhead's probably the haunted place, right? Classic Crow Country rubber doll and Fairy Tale Town action figure. So, stuffed toy, Pumpkinhead, classic rubber doll, and Fairy Tale action figure. That one. And then the pumpkin doll. Okay, so pumpkin doll is $5.50. This is 10, so $15.50. And 26.15. $26.15. Wrong. I misunderstood what you were asking for me then. Oh, action figures. God. Plastic little toy with fairy wings. Oh, so the action figure is... Yeah, that one. Okay, I put the math in. Classic Country Pro Country rubber doll. So $5.50, 10, so $15.50, and then $19.75. There you go. And now I have a Magnum. Ain't that wonderful? I now have the capacity to hurt people even more. Someone tells me that Magnum is going to be pretty deadly. I also clearly have room for one more gun. Right, unlocked. Nice. So, all of these places, the employee area of that area cannot be opened. I have a silver key right now. I can't go into that Ocean Kingdom's other doors without the key, the golden key. The dungeon area and the haunted manor might be available now, so I've got the keyboard password of face. That might work now. I'm gonna probably go save somewhere. Train room should do that. I got the disc for security measures, you know. So, I'm moving. I'm schmoving and moving. Are the save areas still safe? They appear to be. First of all... Oh god, I got squeaky shoes, that's what... Oh my god, god damn it. Okay, here we go. Move the cursor up and down. Ordern's Odyssey. Engine, first car, second car, caboose. Why? Ordern's Odyssey. Our grandest steam engine elegantly combines all four design styles. During the war, it was used by military to carry artillery. Oh, it's a grenade. Huh. I didn't even see that. Builder, Autumn's Child, Trailblazer, Mole. No, I actually kind of find it funny that she does have like a swag to her movement. A little sway of her hips. Kind of nice. Add that to it. Okay. I don't know what I'd do for this. Maybe I need to just do this. I might see it go by and... Yellow... Red. And then this one, which is... later? Or earlier? Red... Blue. I don't know what this would particularly be. Security to access, okay. Yeah, this is like got a puzzle to it that I don't have the patience to do, I don't think. But okay. Still, we have places to go, like the dungeon. I've been to the utility corridor. Yes, I have. And I've also been to the Crow's Lounge area and the staff hallway. I have. Yep. Coleman's office. Right, the place I was trying to get into before. That was probably the staff hallway up there in the top right. I couldn't because there was a gate blocking me from going in. Right. Elevator. Yes. Alright. Off we go. More enemies, please. Your theme park isn't as deadly as it should be. Come on. Excuse me? There you go. Okay. And what do we got here now? Legs, arms, heads, eyes. What? Prisoner. Oh, add them all together? So mermaid has 2 eyes. Wolf has 2. Cyclops has 1, and Sphinx has 2. So, I mean, you answer 7. That's not an option. What are you asking?
Mermaid has no legs. Oh, is it like putting in order from how many they have? Collectively? Because Serpent has no legs. Wolf has 4, and Cyclops has 2, so 6. Eyes is 7. Legs is 6. Arms is none from Snake. I mean, yeah, no, the wolf doesn't have arms either. Mermaid has 2 and Cyclops has 2, so 4. And then heads. 2, 3, 4. It's 4. That wouldn't work. What if I go normal like that? Oh, wait a minute. Now I'm thinking about it. What if I put it in for each one regularly? So 2 arms, 1 eye, 2 legs. Ah! Do it for each one individually, alright? You don't need to open up all the doors, just each one individually. The mermaid one I need to open up specifically for the bottle for acid. Whatever reason. Acid bottle. It do be empty, I'm sure, but I will still be able to fill that up. We got 4 legs, no arms. Wolf. To let me get the grenade from here, I guess. Might as well take that. Anything else? No? Good. Alright, and then finally, no arms, no legs. This should work. Yep. Wonderful. Feeling good. Working that out. Okay, so dungeon's been completed. I'm gonna try the Haunted Manor. I got the ability to pick up that acid. Might be necessary later. Probably will be. But I'm curious if I can open up the wall or like anything, right? What is going on in here? Hold on, what the fuck? Why is that on fire now? What did you do, Pete? God damn it, you silly sausage. If you wanted to start a fire, you could have just done so on your own. Got enough fire starting kit, go into a goddamn fireplace, for God's sakes. Didn't have to start one in a goddamn mansion. We're gonna have to fix this shit now. F S C E. This didn't work here, so it wants something different. I'll just heal as well. Give me a moment. Yeah, I can. Alright, sorry about that. Yeah, so I don't know how to open up that piano or get the piano to open up this. But I can just probably circumvent it by just going to the elevator, I guess. What else needed a silver key? Because I felt like I got to seeing a bunch of silver keys. Theater. I need to go to the staff hallway anywhere, so in order to get into the fear from the other side. Yes, back down into the elevators. Let's go to the utility, I guess. Shut up. Metal baby. God damn. You know those bugs I saw at the start? They haven't been showing up at all. Kinda wacky, don't you think? Show up once, but never again. God damn it. A to reload. Weird. Never had a problem up until now. Let's go down. Ah, this is happening. Ah, Jesus. Was there any need for that? Jeez. Jeez Louise. The fuck? What kind of machine is this? Maybe I should turn it on to see what it does. God, it's gross, but I kind of want to know. Oh. That was underwhelming. Maybe if there was something in between the clamps? Oh. Yeah. Do I have anything that needs a bit of electricity? Ooh. I was thinking maybe I should bring Julia. Oh. Clearly, there was supposed to be a route here, but it got destroyed. Route 03, Tuesday, full of grace. But if I need power, I need to come over to the electrocution machine. Let's get acid from the acid tank. I am going the other way than the place I wanted to go to, but yeah. Hello. Oh, back over to the southwest, I guess. I don't even know if I can kill those giant things without explosives. Probably can, I just don't want to try. Don't trust that. I don't trust that. I know it's not purple, but I don't trust that. This is the safe room. Go ahead and save, just to be safe. Okay. Get around you guys. Yeah, don't worry about it. I'll ignore you all the more. All the same. Don't worry, I'm to blame. Alright. Root area. I need to go ahead and gather up some acid. Bam. Now, I need to use this in the theater, I guess? Guess I could turn the valve off to stop it from dripping. Probably not a good idea. What it's dripping is probably stopping this thing from growing. But you do you, I guess, Mara. Ow. My head. Don't need to bonk me so hard. So badly. Right, northeast. This feels like it's gonna be a pretty pivotal part. Oh my goodness. We need to... We're getting close to the office, I guess, so... Who knows? Hello. I completely forgot again that A was reload. But who cares? No enemies in here? Oh. What's this? The top layer looks like it shouldn't... It's supposed to be grass. Bottom layer looks like soil or rocks. The wooden model. Top layer looks like it's supposed to be grass. Right. So, obviously, they built a theme park above their foundations of horror. Were they expecting people to come in down here and die? Weird that they marketed towards children. Just saying. I'm just saying. Another map. Ah, the central area is now on my map. One side was already locked up. Couldn't get down into it, but the other area is probably just the same. And the elevator down would probably be the crow in the center, which is already something I was thinking about. Work hard. Saturday. Mm-hmm. Goodness. Okay. The elevator should be here. Somewhere. What is that? I don't like that. Give me that health kit. Yeah, health kits have a plus on them, not a circle-y weirdness. Destroy the head, get the gold key. I already remember that from the messages. Hey, bud. Wanna kill me? Come on. Oh, you're smart. You're smart, aren't you? Fuck, you really are smart. You got a lot of metal in you. Ugh. That actually hurt me? Hope not. No. That's a booby trap. I don't trust it. It might actually be fine, but I just don't trust it. Oh, this is the one that hasn't been cut. Calibration Route 01, Sunday, preserved for prosperity. I think it's a generator? Looks ancient. Good powering. I actually have no idea how to turn it off. Looks fragile though, maybe I can just destroy it? What is it powering? We're thinking about lower to higher place. It's probably powering something in Crow's office area. Hey Ed, did you get my rock shipment? Did you get my rock shipment? Why don't you answer the phone? What's going on over there, Marv? Hope that didn't cause any big problems. Hello. Okay, nothing else over here, so we run around. Round to town, get up here, and what do we found? Office, that's what we're finding. Oh, hello. Are you alright, Mom? My head. I threw up. It's alright, don't worry about it. Did I ask, did something happen to you? It only grazed me. I thought I'd be fine. I don't even know what it was. My head's pounding. My stomach is... Ah, right. You were attacked. I feel dizzy. I have something that might make you feel better. At least for a while. Take this. Yeah, poisoned.
Thanks. I think that actually helped. Oh, I'm so rude. What is your name? I'm Mara. Thanks, Mara. I'm Natalie Crow. What are you doing here, Mara? I'm actually looking for your father, for Edward Crow. What on earth do you want with father? You filed a missing persons report, didn't you? Yes, I did. You're who they sent? Yeah, I'm Agent Mara Forrest. But you're so... What? What about the man I spoke to on the phone? Detective Harrison or something? Detective Harrison James, he, couldn't make it. Problem with his car. So they sent you instead? Yep. Is this your father's office? Not there. I've been out here for a few hours and I haven't heard a sound. Be that as it may, I'd still like to take a look outside. You know how to get in? It's going to be difficult. You need to get a key, and a big fancy gold one. Gold key, got it. Sorry, Mara, I'm not feeling great. Right, of course. I'll leave you alone. Sorry. You're kind.
Would you like the light in your eyes? Wait. Light in your eye? Gonna cover your eye? Aw. Marv did it. Crow moved the electric battery charger to the southeast underground tunnel. I know that means you won't have access to it anymore, and I think that was the idea. Medical. Oh, so she could have opened that grate from before. Cool. Locker. It's empty. Locker, I barely know her. What? Crow moved the electric battery charger to the southeast underground level. I know that means that you won't have access to it anymore, but I think that was the idea. Oh god, what am I doing? I literally... Music? Never mind. I felt like I had music for a while there and it just suddenly disappeared. Ow. Yeah, it wouldn't open. Okay. Server key to open up this door. Ah. I see that you're okay, even though there are enemies in the same area. What's this say? State Court, 185 Central Avenue, Southwest Atlanta, GA 3030, United States. Legal summons, final warning. Dear Mr. Crow, we've sent you a letter 14 days ago, and we've not heard back. This is a serious matter and demands your immediate attention. This is because of the kid that got injured. We know that Elaine Marshall's family has appointed a lawyer. The case against you is being prepared as I write this letter. Sincerely, G. Williams, State Court. Smells of strong bleach, and yet there is still a dark stain on the floor. I wonder what they're trying to clean up. Yep, that's another fake pickup item box. I wonder if any of them will be able to be kicked open. Nope. What about this? Alarm triggered at 2:15 a.m. 2 more guests appeared in the pool room this time. I made sure the cameras were running, so we have proof they came out of the pool. They're worse than the first. Broken, wrong shape, falling apart. I feel heartless describing them so, but I have no other words for them. Boss said that we wouldn't be able to move them like we did with the first guest. He spent 23 minutes trying to talk to them. Then he shot them both. guests are obviously being referred to as the guys who have become boiled and whatnot. Grenade. This is leading me to the Haunted Manor. Oh, the theater. That is a fake item. Facing the other way. Where she is. Can someone from maintenance please vanish the Ocean Kingdom storage room door? Varnish. Or just replace the door entirely. It's made from really old wood and it's starting to crumble. It's not exactly fire safe. Weird. It's like we keep getting like random letters from people who are just decent employees and others that are pretty fucked up. Or at least have weird connotations. Press the button. I think the curtain has to be fully raised first. Of course, of course. Time to pull the curtain open then. Hello. Guess not. Of course. I don't have the ammo for this at this point. It upsets me. Ah, there we go. Dooba-dooba-dooba-doo. Soda can. What's up? Hello? Natalie, my daughter. She's here, isn't she? Yes, she's looking for you. She filed a missing persons report with the police. I told her not to. I thought I'd convinced her not to. Listen, can you get out of here? Get her to leave now. Mr. Crow, she got hurt. She was attacked. I see. Cool. Notice the Seven Seas mermaids use the same kind of battery as the giant crow. Not a great idea. Those kinds of batteries aren't waterproof. Those mermaids are going to need constant maintenance. Oh God. The way they kind of like scamper towards you. Jesus. Get away from me, you fuck. Hey, hold on. Jesus Christ. There we go. Jesus. Even less ammunition now. Jesus Christ. Still willing to use it though. Okay, well at the very least, I can open up this. And the walking stick is broken. Hope nobody need to use that stick. Okay. Hello. Thank you for helping me before. I'd never have found that bronze key without you. I know I need to do something to the head, but I can't get it to switch around. I need to destroy the head, and I need to use an item on it, but it won't let me. Can I just blow it up? Destroy it? Is that it? Just like shoot it? Feels like there's something more to it. Nothing's on fire. Herp. It's a tank full of water. Oh. There you go. There's a smart cookie right there. Sorry. Hope you don't start screaming. Oh, wait a minute. Something else I need to do first? Right. So I was right in the whole... Bye-bye! And then... There we go. You know, you think acid would have become a lot less volatile if you pour it into water. But I guess not. I guess it just mixes and matches very well. There you go. Golden key. I don't feel good about it. What's there to feel bad about? Whatever. We got it. It worked out. Why you gotta be rude, man? I fucking tried to avoid it. Tried to do everything I could. Didn't matter. Of course you're here. Or she's gone. Might as well just go straight in. Got other rooms to explore, but I just want to get away from that big old boy. Okay, Edward Crow. Hello? You know, I never had a plan for all the gold. In fact, it quickly became a problem. I couldn't sell it, basically, not without arousing a lot of unwanted attention. We had too much of it, too quickly, and the shape of those cylinders. Well, that's not normal process, is it? But then I had an idea. What if it was the normal process? What if we pretended it was? Marvin and I devised a plan. All we needed was a site and disused gold mine. Marv found one in South America, in Brazil. You know what? It worked. For a while, at least. Every few moments, something flashes up onto the screen. Wish it wouldn't. Hello.
Hello.
Something strange about the frame. I mean, I'm seeing shit from behind this wall, so let's pull. Cool. Quite beautiful. Entirely of gold. Jacqueline Crow. Beloved wife and mother. There's so many medkits. I'll just take one. Why? Leave the rest. Other people might need them. Alright, you know what? Fair enough. That's actually a nice, reasonable thing to say. More gold ore. Wait, hold on. File number 3762. Guest. File number 1739. Goblin. File number 6413, Spindle. File number 1307, Lumber. File number 5592, Grimer? File number 3973, puddle. Alright. Nice to see that they do in fact have research set up for it. Wonderful. Grenade. Emory University, in recognition of the completion of this prescribed course of study, Edward L. Crow has been admitted to a degree of biochemistry. Cool, biochemistry. Hey, Ed, we didn't pass the inspection. They figured out that the ore was homemade. Brazilian authorities want to know where the gold is really coming from. It's getting serious. I'm going back to Georgia. See you soon, Marv. And yet he's still here. Gold room, no unauthorized entry. Boop. Alright, sectioned off room. Control elevators, switch number code. My first name is Grinner, but also in Goblin. Second is in Guest, but not in Puddle or Spindle. Third is in Lumber and Goblin, not in Puddle. Fourth is notable only by its absence. Great! Let me get a lovely piece of paper. Pen. Now let's just write down all these fucking names, I guess. Okay, so... Got... Yes. 3, 7, 6. Goblin is 1, 7. Spindle. Six, 4, 1, 3. It's awkward because it's all pixelated, but I'll assume that's a 4. And so is this one. Lumber. One, 3, 4, 7. We have Grimer. Five, 5, 1. Or 2. Puddle. Three, 9, 7, 3. Third one is probably 8. Oh, the fourth one is probably 8. Being that it never shows up. Over here, so my first is Inner, but also in Goblin. Goblin. Both have 9. Second is in Guess, but not in Puddle or Spindle. 3, 7, 2. Can't be in Spindle, so it can't be 3 or 6. And it can't be in Puddle either, so it can't be 7, so it's 1. Two. So then third is Lumber and Goblin, but not in Puddle. Lumber, Goblin, Feather 1, 7. It can't be in 1. 9, 2. Man. All the games to make me pull out a pen and paper. And this is for control room elevator switch number code. Oh, hey. And that's the top of the route. It's squirming back and forth. Is it alive? Oh boy. Diary of Edward Crow, age 10 and a half. Saturday. I'm excited! Tomorrow, Father and I am going camping up the Condor country. Over the river. Father says that it's just a nickname as they've got no condors in Georgia. I'm looking forward for the trip. Nonetheless, I love being outdoors at night. Sunday. Bob and I found something strange while camping. A green shiny thing sticking out the ground, wriggling back and forth like a little bug. Father says it's not a bug, it's made of metal. Monday. We found a second wriggling metal thing and a couple hundred feet south of the first one. Father wanted to know what it was made of. He cut the tip of his camping knife. Inside was a different metal. It looked like gold. Tuesday. 2 more of the shiny things. 4 in total. Father says that there may be more. Wednesday. Father brought Conard Country as well as the other couple of acres on either side. He said we should rename it if we wish. So yeah, they found these roots that had living metal, and they thought, oh yeah, no problem, we can cut that. There won't be any other effects or consequences later down the line because we do that. I'm sure there's nothing bad that'll ever happen. Oh, hey. Hi, Natalie. How are you feeling? Not great. Yeah, me neither. Is it your mother? Yes. She died some time ago. I'm sorry. It's a beautiful statue. It's solid gold. Yeah, it must have been very expensive. Did your dad really spared no expense, I guess? Mara, are you pretending that you don't know, like, literally everything that's been going on here? Did you find him yet? The crow? No, not yet. I'm still looking for your father, but I have a pretty good idea where he is. I just need to take the central elevator. Mara, what are you going to do when you find him? I need to talk with him. Are you going to kill him? What? No, of course not. Don't think I don't see that gun in your hand. I see it in your face too. You've already made up your mind. Natalie. I know he's done bad things, very bad things. Perhaps he's beyond forgiveness. Please don't kill him. Bring him to me, okay? Let me speak to him. One way or another, tonight might be my last chance. Please, Mara. Okay? Okay, so we got 2 NPCs who want... Well, I guess she wants to be there to meet her father, and Julia wants to help me in whatever way she can. Arthur's still sat in my car doing jack shit because he's just like, I want to go! And Marv is who knows where, but the traps suddenly started appearing after I met him, and he's suspiciously doing it in ways that would attract in the way I would do. The video of the security camera. Wait a second, that's my car. It looks like Arthur's still inside. Arthur, can you hear me? Mara, is that you? I can't see you. Where are you? I'm in the control room. Control room? Is it cool? Yeah, it's really cool. I'm jealous. You got to go on a real adventure. Arthur, how are you feeling? Not great. Just stay there, okay? Mara, are you coming back? Are we going to leave? Sure, I'll be back soon. Okay, good. Here's where I get 10 on the central elevator. A metrical grid with 5 little lights. One is lights of red, and the other is green. Video feed of a security cam. Oh my god, we're showing something on the screen. It's moving. Hello? What do you want?
Didn't respond. Metal door. Can't open it. 5-3. There's a button underneath it. This one is attached over here. 55114. 4. Well, let's put in this elevator code. 9218. Yeah. I'm the man. What the fuck? Okay, hold on. Hold on a second, buddy. We have a bit of an issue right now. That's with you pulling this weird shit. Okay. Look, your wriggly little headworms aren't scaring me. See? Defeat all 4 optional mini-bosses. Oh, it was optional. Okay. Let's release the security gate. Set the floor panel code to 123456. Ooh, okay. Oh, I see. I see. It's what I'm walking on. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, what the fuck am I doing? It's because I'm thinking about that past code thing that told me to do things in a different way. Like, let's try and remember that. It was like this, this. Is that right? Maybe. Whatever, let's get out first. 1, 2. I pressed it twice. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right. Now I want to try this way around, so... Oh. That goes in normally. Okay, never mind. What was that panel thing before, though? The note. Maybe if I did the panel thing in first, it would have helped me avoid the monster? I don't know. Well, bosses are all dead. All 4 secret optional bosses, that rather. Interesting. Still need the battery. In order to get the battery, I need to do something strange. The elevator in the central area is done, but I need to... The mermaid in the ocean area. That's what they said. I also still have keys to use. Yeah, I think I'm moving forward. Secret save place. Let's do that. Okay. Okay, control room. I need to check out. This is where I just was. No. Back in here. Where was that place that I could have used the... It was in here. The silver key door. There. Oh. Never mind. Okay. Pike. Oh shit, he's dead. I guess he shot himself. Should I call the police? The handgun lying next to him. Better not touch it. I wonder if I could have gone in here and helped this guy. Model of Crow Country Park. Looks like there's 4 main areas. A few smaller sections are around the outside. Box of handgun ammo. Edward had his office door electrified. Densely high voltage too. Decently. I turned off all the main power, but the door was still electrified. So I think he must have hooked it up to a generator somewhere in the underground level. Oh, and that's how I made it so I could open it. I destroyed the generator. Ah. The following doors are now locked electronically. Mermaid, Cyclops, Wolf, Serpent, Dungeons. And the Crypt Orphilia. They can only be opened via the dungeon's terminal computer terminal. Oh. I can open up the crypt. I put in the normal number for the human. Oh. I'm kind of curious about that now. Edward has pulled all funding from Cosmic Future and we're halted construction. He said it was just temporary delay, but I can't tell when he's lying. Something is seriously wrong with Edward. He looks sick, but at the same time, there's a kind of manic energy in his eyes. I asked Tolman about it. He gave me the silent treatment, so whatever it is, I think that they're in on it together. I tried to spy on Edward and Tolman during their meeting. It sounds like they were trying to talk to something or someone, a third person in the room who wasn't talking back. But they were talking like how you talk to a baby or a young child, speaking slowly, using simple world language. What's going on? This is a message for Edward Crow from Douglas Pike. Edward, we've been friends for over 30 years. You've entrusted me with running your theme park, a task I've relished. You've always shown me kindness and always paid me well for my work. However, I can no longer remain silent. Edward Crow, your crimes will not have gone unnoticed, nor will your sins go unpunished. For Elaine Marshall, I hope she never forgives us. For none of us deserve it. Goodbye. That's the end. Okay, so the manager himself of the park went up and left the world. Yeesh. Okay. Gruesome. Still kind of want to get back to the haunted manor. Just through this area, of course. Filled up with enemies. But there you go. Let's hope I get behind the walls and I can just... yeah, skip all of the bullshit from the piano. Alright, there we go. Let's go over to the Ocean Kingdom, I guess. Since that's the only place with locked doors at this point. Whew. There's still that soda thing that's still confusing me. I'm glad I haven't needed to open up a walkthrough ever. But it's definitely getting dangerous out here. Back at the central area where there's still a shit ton of danger. Also, oh, hello.
Hello, Leon. Excuse me, miss. You really should be wandering around here. Why not? It's not safe. Would you like me to escort you out? Are you a police officer? Detective Harrison James. I was supposed to be here an hours ago, but some kid broke into my car this morning. Little punk slashed my tires, too. Oh. They look okay to me. No, they slashed my tires. I had to borrow a bike because I couldn't use my car. Oh, right. Duh. So our character has been lying about her identity. I didn't catch your name. Oh, right. Sorry. I'm Mara. So that's your car up front? The 85 Festa? Yeah, how did you know? Met your boyfriend. He said he was waiting for you. Oh my god. It's not my... Never mind. It doesn't matter. You're blushing. No, I'm not. Shut up. Actually, Mara, maybe you can help me. I was supposed to meet up with a woman, Miss Natalie Crow. Haven't seen her around, have you? As far as I know, she's in her early 20s. Blonde hair? Yeah, I saw her. She was in the staff hallway outside Edward Crow's office. Oh, great. Thanks a lot. I need to go find Miss Crow, but I'm going to ask you to go back to your car, okay? It's not safe here. You need to go home. Sure, I was just on my way out, more or less. Glad to hear it. You be safe now, okay? I really didn't think he was going to show up. Okay, and all the enemies have suddenly disappeared. Worse. Starting to question things now. Why is the game giving me so many options? Helping Julia. Why didn't the police officer get concerned when I had a gun in my hand? Ow. Like Maria, Eleanor, the girl, the woman, she literally was like, I don't see the gun in your hand. So we have got a canonical gun, obviously exposed and clear for anyone to see. Also, us telling him where she was means that she's going to be taken away or out of here, or at very least kept safe. It's ringing. Hello? You're still alive? I know it's dangerous up there. A lot of them got out into the open. But I know you brought a gun. You've been killing them, the guests. They're in no shape to continue living. The ones that emerged more recently, even more so. As I continue to root excavation, the guests have become even less. Well, some of them aren't even bipedal anymore. It goes without saying that we cannot let them leave Grow Country. We cannot afford them to let them infect anybody else. What are they? Who are they? They're irreversible. Yep, so we are probably infected and probably fucked over. I wonder if the sea captain really wears these hats. Or have they never been lied to by cartoons? Or have I been lied to by cartoons? Oh, they wear them, I'm sure. Not hungry enough to do it. I see. The deal. So this must be how you operate the boat ride. Let's see the point. It's moving and moving the boat if I'm not in it. I can't reach the control panel while I'm sitting on the boat. I might need some help with this one. Ah. Is it a door? Can't see a way to open it. It's a ride area. I know I need Julia then. Nice. Works out. I wonder if I could just end the game by leaving now. But either way, we're off to go find Julia again. Should be in here, no? There she is. Anything I can do for you? Ask for help. Actually, there is something.
I need to get through the boat ride in Ocean Kingdom area. The Seven Seas? Yes, I could use your help to operate the controls. Have you opened the door to the control room? Yeah, it's open. Nice work. I'll head over to the control room, and you go to the boat boarding area. See you there. The question is, how do I get over there? To the boarding area, that is. I need to be able to get through the gas area, and I can't without hurting. Unless the gas has been stopped? A vent underground. It smells awful. Don't want to go near it. Okay, so I need to go underground and stop the gas from venting up. I mean, that's best guess. Man, I hope this isn't going to take too much longer to get through because I got tea that's not being eaten. Let's say that much. I might get my din-dins. But I feel like I'm like getting close to a better ending than just like the typical one. I need to go to over here. Have I ever even gone in here? I haven't. It's connected to a massive gas pipe. Sickly smell fumes are coming out of it. Turn it off. Doesn't want to move. Must be exactly 50 for successful manual override. Alright. Wonderful. I need to have it at 50. Meaning all of these have to add up to 50. Ugh, wonderful. Those two. Those 20, and then I can... Oh. Yay! It's connected to mass pap. Yeah. So this brute has completely disappeared. Well, we fixed it. Solved it. Of course, this one's not opening up either. Good for me, though. Sorry, Arthur, I lied about leaving. But I felt like if I hung up, he'd probably just take the car and leave on his own. That's why I lied about coming straight back. Oh, God. God damn it. Wait a minute. Maybe I shouldn't have told the detective to go to, save the girl, because, she might... I think I might have told her that I was the detective that she was looking for. Yeah, we did, in fact, say that. So now, we've revealed our identity as someone who's pretending to be a police officer. Or seemingly did pretending. Fake, it doesn't open. I feel a very tangible sense of betrayal. Turn left or right. Doesn't do anything, but it's got a nice feeling. Having the horizon stretching along out in front of you. I do need to find the mermaid. I need to find the mermaid and get the power thing out. Hold on. Anything out on this side? She's wearing the hat. You ready to get in the boat? I strongly recommend that you sit in the middle. You know, for balance. Wow. What? Truth be told, I'd be doing the same.
I mean, who's not gonna have it, you know? Get in the middle. There we go. Are you ready to go? Yep, I think so. Can't guarantee that it'll be safe. Should I start the ride? Start the ride, Julie. Beep boop beep. There we go. White whale is blocking the boat. Like, if I remember correctly, he's supposed to move out the way. But I think it has to be done manually from the control panel. I wonder why Julie didn't press the button. What was that? Oh, it's got a 2 on it. Hold on. Ah! Stonks. That is fake ammunition. I know that. Biggest, most ornate switch you've ever seen. That opens this up. And now we can go see Julie. Oh! It's a blood stain. Are these Julie's glasses? What happened to her? The vent is gone, or broken open, and Julie is gone. Oh boy. There's blood on it. It seems to have stopped working. I feel like we're going down a darker path now. Just notice the freaking mermaids in the ocean. Oh. Yes. Burn her up. Just shotgun shells, whatever. Let's see what's in each one of them, because one of them's got a battery that I need to recharge. And what do we find? Nothing. Next one. Yeah. Need to charge it up. Put it in the crow. Move the crow. Central elevator. Baby. There's still a bunch of things that I haven't, like, opened up, but, like, they all seem optional now. Nothing. Alright. No way to go. No reason to go this way now. In fact, it's good that she didn't press the button. Might as well take this. Okay. Our friend is probably dead now. But, you know. How much was lost? Quite a lot, actually. That was cool. Now we're in the dark times now. Everything is still here, right? No? Why is everything dead? Why is it dead now? Why is nighttime? What's going on? Why is the night suddenly caused everything to die? Well, I got the battery. I need to go down. I also want to check if the employee's room is open yet. Can't think of a way to open it. Hey. Who just shot? Wait, what? Oh, this is the detective, isn't it? Oh god, all the crows are dead too. Jesus. Well, gotta go down to the lower section. Preferably to the bottom right, I guess. Onto Tilltop's the best way to go. I feel like we're getting close, guys. Nice place to save, too. Oh. The vents have all been opened. I think there might be a thing now. Just a quick check. I want to see, has something happened in the cell room? Blob is there, but outside of that, doesn't look like it. Okay. Down we go. We grab ourselves a charged up battery. Hello? Okay. 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 That worked out quite well, in fact. Can't believe I thought about using Julia here. At one point, I was like, oh, we need something or someone to sit here first. But it's because something was put there first. And... yeah. Hope it doesn't shock me. Apparently not. Okay, now we need to get back up. Put it in the crow statue, turn it around, get it out the way, and then go in. Man. Still don't know what I need to unclog the toilet. Maybe I've got something now that would let me do that. Kind of curious, actually. I mean, I've literally got a filled out inventory, you know? I mean, why not try? Maybe the chain would do it. Or the trident? Yeah, I gotta go see. Maybe it's something important. Of course. It would be silly to not put one of those in there. Huh, acid. Magnum ammo! Ain't that something? Found 7 out of 15 secrets. Okay. Here we go. Gotta push that statue out of the way. Wrong one. Man, and here I thought we could get a horror game without animatronics. Just like that, he walked out of my life. Jesus Christ. What the hell is the gun? I'm too curious now. What's up with the gun? Arthur, did the police officer come by here? Yeah, he was on a bike. Did you talk to him? Yeah, a little bit. Yeah, sorry, I'm not leaving, by the way. Am I getting shot at? Is that like the implication? I saw that. Crowhead. About to spit gas at me. Off we go. Right into the central chamber. Hello, everything and everyone. Beep beep. Beep boop beep. Beep boop. Beep boop beep. Not even gonna try fighting anything here. Oh, hello. You, definitely went the wrong way, huh? God, it's Harrison. He's dead. Must have been attacked by those... No, wait, he was shot. And someone was shooting at me. Harrison, I'm so sorry. Harrison James. ID number 05061. Date of birth, January 12, 1965. Firearms expert. Okay, so... Probably woman is the killer, but it could also be Marv. Got our tunnels that allow us to leave out. The med kit. These are the tubes that the giant ones are holding. Yep, there's his real ID. Yep. I had a feeling something was up with our being here. What the hell? Mining lanterns are really old and need replacing. Any kind of sparkle to set them off the oil that's trapping inside. If that happens, give it a good whack to disperse the oil, and the flame should go out. So you're saying I should gun? Whoops. Trying to do this puzzle and getting those lovely bullets ultimately costed me more than I needed to. Oh my god. Never mind. Yeah, no, you know what? This was terrible. God damn it. God damn it. No, one lantern needs to not be turned on in order for you to get through. Vent, vent. Hey, buddy.
Tolman.
I can't let you.
Listen, Harrison is dead. Harrison James, the police detective.
I know who he is. I'm sorry, Mara. He shouldn't have come here. It was only a matter of time before one of the creatures.
He was shot with a gun.
Shit.
You know who did it?
Oh, I think he probably got a good idea.
Marvin, you...
Look, kid. It's nothing personal, okay? Put down the gun and tumble.
And then what, huh? Go home? Forget the whole thing ever happened? The feds will be kicking down my door within a week. I'm culpable for all this shit.
I know. I am too. But Mara is not, so leave her out of it.
She knows way too much. You think she won't rat us out? Hell, she's already tried. She was getting real chatty with that pretty boy officer. I tried to stop him from coming. I kept telling him to leave. Well, he didn't leave, did he? And neither did you. And now it's too late. What was that?
No idea.
Oh shit, if this is some sort of chick, I ain't...
Alright. We did it!
Where am I?
Oh, hey, Julie. You're not dead.
Julie? Hey. What's going on? What are you doing in there? I'll tell you if you help me out of this thing. Oh gosh, sorry.
I think Miss Barron might need a little help getting out of the vent.
Right.
I'm starting to suspect Julie now. She's been in situations that don't really make sense. She doesn't really seem to care about the monsters that are around. In fact, some might say that she is in fact one of them and doesn't see them as monsters.
Tolman, would you give me a hand?
Sure.
Jesus. Julie, I thought you'd been... I mean, I came out of the boat ride and you were gone and there was blood. Something grabbed me and dragged me into the vent. What was it? Whatever it was, there are several more of them hiding out in the pipes. It's pitch black in there, but I could hear them, smell them. What? They tried to kill you? No, mostly they just shook me around and made a bunch of noise. Shouting, weeping, moaning, whatever you'd call it.
Sounds about right.
What do you mean?
They're angry, but they don't want to kill us. They're trying to communicate.
Mara, you haven't introduced me. Oh, right, sorry. This is Tolman. He works for Edward Crowe. And Tolman, this is Julie Barron. She's a lawyer. She was hired by the Marshall family, Aline Marshall's family.
I see.
What are you two doing down here? Someone's been killed. Shot, a police officer. And it's me! Tolman here was just about to go deal with it, weren't you? I'll come with you. I have experience with this kind of thing. Good. Okay, thanks.
Mara.
Something else. Natalie Crowe is waiting at Edward Crowe's office. Would you go see how she's doing? Crowe's daughter? Sure, of course. I'd love to have a chance to talk to her, actually.
You're not.
One last thing. Arthur Morrill. He's out in the staff parking area. In my white Fiesta. Would you check on him too? I've left him alone for way too long. Of course, we can do that too. Thank you.
Mara, what are you going to do?
I'm going to do what I came here to do.
I'll be waiting by your car, okay? Okay?
Thanks. Come on along, Mr. Tolman. We've got lots to do. What is Mara's main objective here? Since, we need to find Mr. Crow. We're not a police officer looking for a disappearance. We're clearly here for something. Is this spring? God, that feels better. I didn't realize how filthy I was. Ah, it's a healing spring. No saving. No music either. Here we go. So the creature isn't evil, it's just trying to communicate, including all the monsters. They've just been trying to talk? Communicate with us? How old are we? Because maybe we are just a kid. I didn't check out the grave. Now I think about it. Shame. Oof. This is pretty cinematic, guys. Going further down into what might be hell. Ooh. Natalie Crow, Edward Crow's daughter. Coleman, engineer Crow, put in charge of the root excavation. Next one is a photo of me. When did he take this? Julie Barron, lawyer hired by the esteemed Marshall's family. Arthur Mole, a teenager who wanted a photograph of the guests. Marvin Tumble, he was responsible for Crow's fake gold mine. Douglas Pike, he was in charge of the building, its actual theme park. Finally, Harrison James, he was the police officer who was sent to look out for Edward Crow. All the players of this game, and it does seem to be a somewhat game, doesn't it? What with that note explaining like what items need to be gathered in what order. Each of the 5 glasses, each marked with the same pale green liquid inside. I don't know what they're for. I'll leave them alone. Seems like it really is. This whole thing was set up for just like this girl to find, like, go through and find everything. Collection of video game tips. Showering is important, guys. Something written here, but I can't make a sense of it. It's nonsense. Medical tap area. Thank you. Ammunition, so we're not done with the fighting yet. Mr. Crow, I'm here. I'm in your lab. Hello, Elaine. Open the door. I will. First, please pick up the glass vials I've laid out on the counter. Why? Please. Fine. So, we are Elaine, the little girl who was slashed after looking into that room. Seeing someone being, oh god, this is our save. Bunsen burner, huh. But yeah, so that's who we are, and we most likely have changed because of it. Must be where Mr. Crow has been sleeping. The sheets are stained with blood. It's covered in a fine layer of dust. I guess he's not wearing it anymore. So he stopped being careful, I guess. But Natalie, I want to open it. This must be what Mr. Crow was talking about. First I need to free up some space. I'll put down other objects I'm carrying. I won't need them. That's all my stuff! The vials? Left in their place is all the other items I've collected. The ID badge I took from Mr. Harrison, the bronze key given to me by the fairy, the crank handle I found in the safe, ruby gemstone that was hidden in the painting of a demon, chain I took from the neck of a mechanical swan, the mask that I've excavated from a block of resin, the trident I took out of a witch's cauldron, the silver key that was hidden in Neptune's palace, data disc that I've got from the change machine in the arcade, the acid bottle I took from a cell in the dungeon, golden key that was trapped inside the fairy's head, a battery pulled from the stomach of a robotic mermaid. Good times. Man, you're never not gonna continue being a weirdo. Oh, hey. A relatively simple way to get up to the surface. Doesn't work anymore. Because someone's driven a fire axe for the control panel. Well, someone's gonna get an ass kicking, aren't they? Mr. Crow, I have the vitals. Open the door. Vials. Collected from Edward Crow's laboratory. This is gonna be a cure to something, maybe? Oh. And here's the root. The heart of where the roots came from. Elaine Marshall. Edward Crow. How long has it been? 2 years? We have never met before. No, I mean since you became infected. 2 years. 2 years since I shut the park. I'm glad you came back. Why would you give a shit? I would offer you a drink, but what you are now... What are you now, 18? Not quite. And yet you made it all the way down here. You're clearly very stubborn. That's good. Gives me hope. Hope? Tell me, how are you feeling? Bad. Tired. They can't get rid of my infection. It's been getting worse. Of course. I must say, I'm relieved that they let you out of the hospital long enough to... They didn't. I escaped. I see. You really are determined. And all this because you want to kill me, I assume. No. I came because I wanted to tell you something, face to face. I need you to know. Go on. Mr. Crow, I'm going to die from this infection. We tried everything. Nothing works. It's going to kill me. But I didn't realize you have it too. Same infection? Of course. Anyone who's been exposed to the guests will have it. Naturally, I was the first. When the first guest emerged from the pool, I tried to help him. I put him in a holding cell above the ground level so we could monitor him easily. The holding cell? That's where I was attacked. Yes, bringing a guest up to the surface proved to be a mistake. But you look worse than I do. I'm simply further along. My continued exposure to the guests has accelerated the process. Continued exposure. Your bloodied escape today, it may prove to have a similar effect on you. Oh god. It looked bad. What's it like when it gets bad? I shall not lie to you.
Bear traps everywhere here. Ow. I'm infected? Oh. Aline, do you remember when your family asked me to pay your medical fees?
Yeah, they told me they're holding you accountable since I was injured in your park. But you never paid them. My lawyer is trying to take you to court over it.
Yes, they were deliberate. That's a deliberate decision on my part. Knowing that your nature of your illness, I knew there would be no cure found at the hospital.
Wait.
But there is a cure. I made one.
How?
I had to reverse engineer it. I've been studying a highly infectious bacteria on the dead bodies of the guests. New kinds of bacteria that nobody knows about yet. That's been the problem. It's no surprise that your doctors were stumped.
Those vials from your lab?
Yes, you have the cure in your person at this very moment. 5 vials, enough to cure 5 people.
5. Harrison and Marvin are dead. That leaves you, me, Natalie, Tolman, Julie, and Arthur. That's 6 people. You didn't make enough files.
You're wrong there. I shall not be taking the cure. You understand where we are now, right now?
You call it the pool?
Correct. And protruding from the depths are 7 roots.
What's left of them? After years of you cutting them and harvesting them for gold.
Exactly right. Elaine, look at me. Listen. The pool is a gateway. And the guests are human beings who have attempted to travel through it and emerged here.
Why do they look so... Why are they so messed up?
Because I've spent the last 10 years dismantling the mechanism of that gateway.
I don't understand.
The pool still works, technically. But thanks to me, it was severely malfunctioning. You see, the roots are a kind of calibration antenna. Necessary to acutely and safely transport those who travel through the portal.
Mr. Crow, where are they coming from? The guests? What's going on? What's on the other side of the pool?
You understand now how my excavations have been causing the mutations of the guests?
Is it hell? Are the people that come through escaping from hell?
Also understand that the mutations have been getting worse, as I have cut down more of the roots. There are the beings that have emerged from the pool now, they barely resemble humans at all. Most of them cannot walk, let alone speak. But the first guest to emerge from the pool, all that time ago, he was at least the least mutated.
No.
Yes, Elaine. He could speak. Just barely. He told me who he was and why he had come. I wrote it down word for word on a little piece of paper. And then I went back to harvesting the roots. No subsequent guests were capable of speech. You may now understand why I'm choosing not to take the cure. My time is short. Before I die, I look upon what I've wrought.
You're going through the pool?
Hold out your hand.
What?
Take it.
Paper.
Now that it is in your hands, I'm going through that pool.
You'll be mutated. It'll kill you.
A fitting end. Perhaps if I'm lucky, may get a glimpse of what's on the other side. I have one more thing to ask of you, Elaine. If for any reason I re-emerge from that pool, I want you to kill me.
But
if I re-emerge, I will no longer in shape to continue living. You understand? Goodbye, Elaine. I raise a glass to your future. And he falls back in, rocking chair style. Oh, this is gonna be a boss fight, isn't it? Oh my goodness. Ain't that a honker of a nose? Okay. I'm gonna hold off on getting my fixer-upper. Oh, do I get him to charge onto the bear traps? Is that a cool... You know what? That might actually be the way to do it without shooting. Oh boy. Yeah, we're turning the gateway red. Oh my god. Man. It's... Shut up. I don't want to know. You promise he'll... Yeah, okay. Use. Staring into the flames, I feel something. It's a curious mixture of hope and dread. Maybe everything will be okay. Maybe it won't. Wow. Man. I don't want to say this before, but like, are we sure those those cures actually cure? I mean, how does he know that they'll cure? Maybe, I feel like there should have been maybe a little bit more saying like, I've already tested the cure before on Tolman, or like on a Mull, on Marv, and he was more than happy to take it, and he was fine. All of the badge. Oh, Octoroid, I've seen that guy on YouTube. But yeah, I feel like that a scene like that would have like made it much more clear that the cure worked. But of course, you didn't need to say if it worked or not. But man, the amount of games that end with a big secret held back, as the secret is what led to the shit going crazy to start with. 39 heals used, 0 hints spent, yeah. 7 secrets found. I probably would have buffed that up to 8 if I looked at the grave. 5s used, 0. Final rank, B. I was being very liberal with my heals, to be fair. Man. It was really good. I'll be honest with you, I really liked it. I loved how much it felt like an old Resident Evil. It felt good to play, so they didn't bring back the obnoxious tank controls of old times. I hate those, and I hate it when people think that having shitty controls is somehow nostalgic. It's just shitty. But yeah, no, this game played great. The aiming was like old school, but it didn't feel super difficult, especially with the laser sights. Without those, it'd probably be really fucking hard. Oh man. This game, I really liked the ending of the story there. It's cool when you like piece together bit by bit, and it didn't feel like the game ever like spelled it out what was happening, but it let you come to the conclusion with your own eyes and your own memory. Like, I came to the conclusion of several things on my own very well. I'm happy for that, because it felt good. I also like the ending of the main dude basically revealing his whole passion, the whole, like, consequence of constantly cutting these routes has caused a gateway that these guests have been going through become more and more disfigured, and that's why they were becoming like piles of mush. Like, some of them were just tiny little clumps of flesh without even a face. And yeah, closing the gateway, it's actually a morally good thing to do. It didn't feel like the game went super dark at the end there. I don't know if the game even has many choices. It feels like choosing to do things was like continuing the story, you know? Like, what if you don't tell the police chief to go to the store, like, to go after Ellen? Does he survive by not going further into it? Or maybe he keeps himself safe? If you hang up on the dude who's waiting in the car, does he leave and then get killed off by being infected? I'm wondering. It's interesting to think about. In any event, it feels like I got a good ending. Crowbar. There were like rooms that I couldn't get into. I've unlocked bonus items menu. Crowbar being I can actually fucking melee attack? You've unlocked Crow Quest. Crystal crows are hiding around Crow Country. Can you find and loot them all? Wow. So the game does expect you to play it again with new setup things in the New Game Plus maybe. But man, that was good. That was genuinely really good. I'm happy I played through that. It definitely did do some creepy parts, but it didn't feel like overly scary to the point of like trying to destroy you mentally. It was definitely really good. I really liked the story. Anyway, that was Crow Country. Very good game. We'll pick up our stream next week with something new. And I'll see you then. Farewell.